And we are live once again for a Cowboys watch party. Tom Downey here, producer Chris once again behind the scenes for today's stream. Cowboys, Patriots getting things started in about an hour and 25, give or take, depending on when exactly how caught up you are on the live side. By the way, I'll mention it early. Make sure you're always making sure you're caught up on live. If you leave and come back or the stream freezes for you for a half second, it won't get you caught up. It'll put you back where you were. So always tap, click live, make sure you are indeed caught up. All right, the Week 4 matchup this week for the Dallas Cowboys at home against the New England Patriots in a game that's seen some point spread fluctuation. I've seen it as high as 6, 5.5, was kind of going back and forth in that general area. Dallas is favored today against New England in the Ezekiel Elliott revenge game. New England's defense is potent. As inconsistent as this offense has been for New England, this Patriots defense has been very, very, very good. They have been a dynamic football team on that side of the football. They've even done a good job of holding down the Patriots or the Dolphins offense that scored 70 against Denver, only has 20 midway through the third against the Bills, but they only allowed 24. They're a very good defense. So they're down some key starters. All the Joneses are hurt for them in this one. Jonathan, Jack, and Marcus are all hurt and or out for the year. They're corners, so it leaves Christian Gonzalez, Miles Bryant. It's a very thin group at corner. Dallas also will be down Tyron Smith. We'll talk about the inactives here later on. But today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It's just you against the numbers. Instead of battling thousands of other players, including pros and sharks, you simply pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. You can go for the all-in side of it. You can pick all 3 or all 4 or 5 of your selections, or you can pick 2 out of the 3, kind of hedge it a little bit and not win quite as much, but have a better shot of winning. Here are my picks, the 4 picks. It's the flex play or the power play. Power play is all in. The flex play, you only hit 3 out of the 4 to make some money there. I'm taking Dak Prescott more than. Now, when we told you guys about Prize Picks earlier in the week, that number was 229.5. It is now 231.5. Ezekiel Elliott, I'm going more than 35.5 rushing yards. Micah Parsons, more than 1 sack. Come on. I thought that's a very high number for a sack on Prize Picks. I'm also going to go more than Brandon Cooks, 41.5 passing yards, receiving yards, banking on a big play. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. The link will be in the comment section and in the description of today's show. Again, that's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Appreciate Prize Picks sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report. All right, we have a super chat coming in. 2 super chats, actually, that we'll break down here, by the way, from Jason Rose and Abjit Pawar. Assuming we're not having any issues there. Okay, a little bit slow. That's fine. As long as they come in, that's what matters. Jason Rose, we'll break down what the super chat menu is after these, by the way. What does our offensive line look like going into this game? Should be Chuma Adoga at left tackle, Tyler Smith at left guard, Tyler Biadasz at center, Zach Martin at right guard, Terrence Steele at right tackle. So it's the starting line minus Tyron Smith. He is inactive, and the Cowboys' stretch of not having their actual starting offensive line together is going to extend another game. It was all of last year and all of the games played so far this season. Abjit Pawar, do you feel that Mike McCarthy is holding Dak Prescott back and making him look bad, or is it more the offensive line injuries causing them to be conservative? I think it's the offensive line. Remember, we've seen this before. We've seen the Cowboys be a much more not downfield attacking team. Remember the first game Terrence Steele played? They didn't really take many shots downfield because they didn't trust the offensive line. Tony Pollard said they took some stuff out of the playbook. I think especially last week, all of those injuries on the offensive line has led to a more dialed-back approach. Now, in general, it is going to be a more quick-strike offense. It's not going to have as many downfield things. I think there can still be more than what we've seen so far. It's a great question, Object. Maybe we'll know more today. Lone Wolf. Afternoon, Tom. Allie's doing a great job on Red Zone right now. That's Allie Barefoot, live on the Chat Sports channel right now. Breaking things down with our... I always enjoy them, the Red Zone watch parties there. All right, Super Chat menu today. I'm coming back from a trip to New Orleans. So $5, and I'll hydrate. I'll drink some water. Make sure things don't... there are a lot of late nights in New Orleans, go figure, right? We are going to bring back the duck race. However, the duck race is going to be $10 to enter. That's on the Super Chat side of things. We are also doing the 50-50 raffle on Venmo. Now, there were issues last time of like what people were actually trying to send for. So specify what you are putting into the Venmo. Any $10, I am going to assume it's for the 50-50 Venmo raffle because that's kind of a cooler reward anyway, I think. The duck race winner, by the way, got another mini turnover chain for you guys today. By the way, Jason Abjapawar, since you didn't see the Super Chat menu before we started, if you throw in just 5 more on either, we'll give you the duck race entry to add up to 10 total. But moving forward, $10 to enter the duck race entry on Super Chats, $10 Venmo, unless specified otherwise, is going to be for the 50-50 Venmo raffle. Planning on that one at halftime, but we'll see what the numbers look like. Maybe we'll push it to the back end or the duck race area. But I'm planning on the Venmo at halftime. So if you want in on the 50-50 Venmo raffle, hit me up at What Going Downey. Other Super Chat items, $20 is a shot. $50 is a tortilla slap, and $100 we will do the beer hat. We also, by the way, have our MVP set up today. This is going to be for the highest individual Super Chat or Venmo. If you do it on Venmo and you don't end up winning, I can send you back the Venmo. I can't do that on Super Chats, but the largest individual Super Chat or Venmo is going to get the white and the white and blue mini helmet. We'll sign it if you wanted to. The largest Super Chat we've ever had here on the Cowboys Report is $450. So if you match or exceed that, you automatically win. It's automatic win there if you get to $450 on Venmo or on Super Chat. The biggest donation will win that. Right now it's $5, Abjapawar. Once we get to 50, then I'll start drinking every time or doing a shot at least every time we set the new high. But we got to get to at least one that's not straight up shot there. By the way, first Venmo is in Wyatt. I've got you covered. He is in for our Venmo 50-50 raffle at halftime. He also takes the lead for the helmet, by the way, technically speaking, just by putting in the 10. So thank you very much, Wyatt Wolf. We appreciate that. Cheers to you, my friend. Producer Chris is going to get everything organized and inputted on that side as we go throughout. But again, I love the white and blue one. We put it up nice and tight. Get rid of the glare. You can see some of the green screen bouncing. But it's the icy white helmet for the Cowboys. I think it is absolutely awesome. So that is for the MVP of today's show, largest individual Super Chat or Venmo on today's show. All right, let's move along now with the rest of our preview. By the way, the Eagles have a narrow lead over the Commanders. Commanders are up at halftime, but Philly marched down the field and scored twice there. All right, the Cowboys had a great first 2 weeks of the season. They took down the Giants 40-0, took down the Jets 30-10, and then they didn't get things going afterward. They had a terrible performance against the Arizona Cardinals, a flat-out putrid effort in that one that was pretty unexcusable, and now they have to bounce back today. New England, meanwhile, is the opposite results. They should have beaten Philly. They had a great chance to win that football game, and they came up short. They had 2 great chances from there. The Dolphins, 24-17, they fought hard and came out on the wrong side of it. They also narrowly beat the Jets. Again, this is a good Patriots defense, not the best Patriots offense so far. It's been an issue for them. So you got in this one, C for the Cowboys, P for the Patriots. As your votes come in, quick score updates around the NFL. The Dolphins are down 34-20 against the Bills. The Ravens are up 21-3 over the Browns. It has not been a great day for Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Chicago taking it to Denver, 28-14. Justin Fields is 23 of 25 for 285 and 4 scores. How about that? Hilarious outcome, for at least for the Bears so far. Browns are down 21-3. Titans are crushing the Bengals 27-3, kind of destroying one of my parlays, as looks like the Dolphins just turned it over, and Micah Hyde had a nice return to the 25, so Bills should win that one. Rams are up 23-8 over the Indianapolis Colts. Been a very weird game for Anthony Richardson. He's 5 of 14 passing. Oof, not very good. Tampa's up 14-6 over the Saints. Vikings are now up 21-13 over the Panthers. Texans up 16-6 over the Steelers. Let's give some shout-outs here. Jalen, Trenton, Luis, Sean, Galen, Jason, Julian, XYLXSSS, Thomas, Zachary, B-Ball Squad, Kevin, Thomas again, Nick, Dwayne. A lot of C's in there. Keep the C's coming. Cowboys SCN is spamming their C. John Murr, Joe Dirt's in there, Brian Perry, Taylor Workman. I assume Brent is also watching them. Amjad Pawar, Josan, Hudson's Life, Jenkins Gaming, as DTR just got obliterated on that play. Chris Beatty, Miguel Portillo, Maurice Johnson, Galen Jones, Hudson Life, Michael Boucher. I assume it's pronounced Boucher and not like Boucher. I think Boucher is more fun, so that's what I want to call it. B-Ball Squad, Likeable, Pete, Kathy, and many more. Another $5 super chat from Duncan. By the way, Duncan, it's 10 to enter the duck race today. Pretty sure, I have my notes written down here. Duncan won the last mini turnover chain. So if you still want to enter, Duncan, and you win, I'll get you something else so you don't have 2 mini turnover chains. That'd be kind of weird there. Thank you, Duncan. With our lack of ability to stop the run and our O-line problems, Patriots have the advantage in those 2 areas, and they have the coaching advantage. I think you might have the coaching advantage when you're on defense. I think Dan Quinn's a better guy than Bill O'Brien right now. You do have to find a way to handle those issues, though. You have to pass protect against a very potent Patriots pass rush, and you have to do a better job of stopping the run for a Patriots team that's going to, I think, try to feature Ezekiel Elliott and try to find a way to feature even Ramondre Stevenson, too. So Duncan's not wrong, but I think the other areas where you have the advantage is why you're favored in this one. Now, the data does not lie, folks. Against the Jets, we had 3,000 plus likes on our live stream. Against the Cardinals, we did not get to 3,000. Actually, only had 2,710. So we owe a lot more likes, basically. We need you guys to like today's video. Otherwise, I don't have the confidence in it. I don't have the confidence to find a way to win the game. Like the video. Do not be the one who jinxes it into a Dallas Cowboys loss. So if you haven't already, there's 420 people watching right now. The 420 of you watching live right now, like that video. We'll ask you guys to do it throughout today's stream, with the goal being more likes equals a better chance of finding ways, of helping the Cowboys, I should say, find a way to win this one. So keep the likes coming as we'll move along in our pregame show here. The Cowboys inactives this week as Buffalo's now up 40-20 over Miami. Jalen Brooks is a healthy scratch. Nothing overly surprising from that perspective. He's kind of one of the last men on the offense side of the football. Peyton Hendershot is out with his ankle injury, which isn't, again, the Cowboys just, they keep finding ways to not be healthy. Hendershot tweaked his ankle on Friday. Friday's a very light practice day. Like, it's just been bad luck. They practice on grass, by the way, on the graph. So Hendershot's out. That means it's going to remain Jake Ferguson in the game as tight end 1. More Luke Schoonmaker. They called up both Malik Jefferson, since they cut and lost Devin Harper to Cincinnati off of waivers, by the way, to get room for Brock Hoffman on the 53-man roster because they needed the extra lineman up there. They called up Sean McEwen at tight end. He'll be tight end 3 today. Tyron Smith is also out in this one. The knee injury, so it should be Chuma Adoga in there at left tackle. Junior Fehoko, Eric Scott, Israel Mukwamu also remain the healthy inactives, as has been the case for Dallas. It's tough to have 6 safeties active. That's what's happening in this one. Andres Yabarvo, a $10 super chat. They are in our duck race entry. Says, let's go Cowboys. Dak has got to up his red zone drives. We'll get to the full keys to victory, Andres. That is one of them. The Cowboys and Dak and the offensive line and the ground game of McCarthy have to do a better job. If they were converting at a normal-ish rate, a league average-ish rate on red zone drives, it'd probably be 3-0, and they'd have one of the most prolific offenses in the NFL. That has not happened yet at this stage. Quick note, by the way, I'll mention this again later on. Your captains for today. Brandon Cooks against his old team. Malik Hooker is on the defense side, and Marquise Bell is a special teams captain at linebacker. I owe some hydration drinks, so hold on here. So it was a long weekend in New Orleans. All right, Duncan from Connecticut. They are also into our duck race giveaway. Or duck race. That's 2 entries, one for Duncan, one for Andres. Drinking game for everyone in the chat. Take a shot every time the Patriots throw a screen. I will not be playing along for my own liver, although $20 and I'll do shots here. We haven't had any of those yet, by the way. Interesting. $10 ties the lead for the largest individual super chat or Venmo. Gets the white signed Cowboys mini helmets. All right, key to victory number 1. Defense has to wake up. A lot of things went wrong against Arizona. There's plenty of blame to go around. For a team that is supposed to be built around its defense, you can't get worked the way they did in the first half. It was a very poor performance. They seemed like they were trying to make the big play early on, and that kind of continued to cause issues. Like, they've got to be better on that side of football. Your edge players have to be better. They did not do a good job of keeping contained in this one, as Bengals almost fumbled it away there. And they have to be better about the safeties making plays. I like going heavy safety looks. They have to do a good job against the run. They did not against Arizona. All right, head on over to my pinned tweet, folks. Everyone, who retweets it will get a shout out. Links going in the live chat right now. I have to do a lot more stuff to look at the retweets now. It's kind of frustrating. It's extra layers on the Twitter side. So we'll give you guys some time. I'll actually hit the super chat, then come back to this here. Go retweet that pinned tweet on Twitter or X or whatever we're calling it. Duncan was the first one to do it, by the way. Thank you, Duncan. So get those retweets in. We'll give some shout-outs here after the super chat. Objapar, put him, by the way, into the duck race. I did promise a second 5 for Object. We'll get him in since he put the 5 in before we broke down the menu today. Says, we need Deuce, KT, Cooks, and the Dak attack today. Mike has to let Dak deal. We know that Dak is an elite caliber quarterback and shouldn't be held back. I always want to know by what we mean by elite. If we're meaning like top 10-ish, or has the ability to put up big numbers, then yes. Remember, the last time these two teams played, Dak threw for like 445, and they won in a walk-off overtime score that also included the game-tying drive with seconds left. Because remember, they missed the field goal after Dak got him in the field goal. Dak on the offense got him in the field goal range. Then Diggs at the pick six. Then they immediately got like a 75-yard score, like the very next play. I think that one was on one of the saves I actually recall correctly. And then they marched on the field goal to tie it, won in overtime there. So that was a bonkers game. So I choose to view it from that perspective. Thank you, Abja Pawar. Very kind. Some more shout-outs for everyone who has retweeted my pinned tweet. I see Wyatt Wolf and Duncan, the first two to make that happen. Anyone who retweets that pinned tweet at any point today, we will be sure to give you guys a shout-out. So, I see a Patriots fan has liked it. Uh-oh. Might be interesting there. So get the retweets in at my pinned tweet. We'll break that down. Let's go to Cowboys SZN's super chat here. Then we'll go to the super chat menu again. He says, "Let's go, Tom. Let's win and destroy New England. Give me my Duck score prediction." We did change the super chat menu, Cowboys SCN, for today's game, in large because it was a long weekend for me in New Orleans. So it is only $5 to hydrate because I need it. $10 for a Duck race entry. So if you throw in another $5, we'll just combine them together. It's $10 for the Duck race entry today. $20 for a shot. $50 is the tortilla slap. $100 the beer hat. I'll chug 2 hard liquors out of it. It's not actually beer, but, beer hat anyway there. Largest individual super chat or Venmo, and if you don't win on Venmo, I can send it back, does get the signed Cowboys mini helmets. No more Venmos have come in. That's okay. That's it's the icy white one. I love this helmet. This is my favorite helmet the Cowboys wear. I think it's awesome. They're so cool. That is for the largest individual super chat or Venmo, not combined. There's a lot of stuff going on during games, so we wanted to give Chris a break from doing so much math on the fly. So that's just the largest combined one. And then we are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle. I wanted that at halftime today. That way Duck Race could go the entire game in theory, potentially, and then Venmo could be at halftime. We'll see. That is for the 50-50 raffle. Already have Wyatt's in there, and obviously if we only get 2, then we'll just send them back. That's kind of lame, but we'll do that there. So that is for the 50-50 halftime raffle. Signed mini helmet gets this one from that perspective. We got the mini helmet. Largest individual super chat or Venmo. A lot of people tied at 10, so somebody has to come through with more to take the early lead on that front. As Neil McCoy is in on the Duck Race. Winner for the Duck Race, it's another Cowboys mini turnover chain. Hopefully, I went back to this one because it worked well against the Jets, and the Cowboys didn't force any turnovers against the Cardinals, so I'm trying to, jinx it, I guess. I super chatted you last Monday. I followed Cowboys first, then Bengals, as do you. I need a Cowboys win to prevent me from a nervous breakdown after that Bengals performance today. I had the Bengals in my parlay, and they're going to blow it up. I had everything else right. I had, at least I had Eagles, Vikings, Bills, Cowboys, and the Bengals are going to really blow it up, which is really frustrating because right there, they had it. So that's not been fun. So Neil, I understand your frustration, my friend. All right, key to victory number 2. Mention the defense. You have to stop the outside run. That is where other teams, even beyond Arizona, even if they don't have a mobile quarterback, have had success attacking you. Look at what James Conner did in week 3. Do you notice the trend? Everything's to the outside. They're going away from DeMarcus Lawrence, kind of away from Leighton Vander Esch, and banking on your linebacker safeties not getting over to the outside or missing their run fits. Micah's over pursuing on the Josh Dobbs play. Got to be better there. They can be. They've been better before. But they need to show up against a Patriots team that, guess what, is going to want to try to run the ball to the outside. Look at what Ezekiel Elliott did last week. Now, there's a little bit more on the inside, which makes sense. It's Zeke. He's not the same, edge runner that some other players are around the NFL. But there were some plays to the left side that worked really well. So you have to be able to contain that left side. Your defensive ends, Dorrance Armstrong, your players not named Tank Lawrence, have got to keep contained. Sometimes they get a little bit too aggressive, which is fine within reason. But you can't be aggressive every time. That's how bad things tend to happen in the run defense. All right, prediction time, folks. Predict the score for me of the Cowboys against the Patriots. Predict that score. Cowboys, Patriots. What you got? We'll give some shout-outs here, by the way. If you're trying to super chat, Keelan, there should be a little $ box you can click, or Venmo. Just specify what you're Venmoing for, and that counts just the same. Promise you guys. It's actually sometimes easier. As, by the way, remember how I said the Bears were up 28-14? Justin Fields just fumbled, and it is now 28-28. So even though Justin Fields is 24 of 26 for 292 and 4 touchdowns, it is now a tied football game because Denver has had a 10-play touchdown drive. It was 28-7, and it's now tied late in the fourth quarter. Oh, Bears. Oh, Bears. That's not great. All right, score predictions. 31-10, 20-10, 30-10, 31-17, 42-24, 31-17, 36-17, 28-17, 30-10, 24-10, 28-7, 20-10, 27-17. I see Brent Workman is in there. 6-0. That'd be stressful. 28-7, 27, 30-18, 37-14, 30-21. I assume all those not mentioning Cowboys are picking the Cowboys. 30-0, 31-13, 35-10, 28-17. Connor Belden, a $10 super chat. They are in our duck race for the mini turnover chain. I just recently rewatched Giants Report live on our Week 1 game. It brought me joy seeing Marshall, that's the Giants fan, so upset. Hopefully we can do that to them Patriots fans today. I would like that. I think that'd be a great outcome. I don't know how likely it is, but it'd be a great outcome. So maybe it's probably more likely than getting blown out again or losing badly again. DTR, not a good throw there, by the way, as the Ravens should be able to beat the Browns. By the way, those of you wondering, fourth quarter, it's still 21-17. Eagles lead over the Commanders, but Eagles football in the red zone, so I suspect they're going to hang on to that one. I also see a 90-0 score prediction. Again, folks, largest individual super chat or Venmo gets the mini helmet. Right now, there's 5 people tied at 10, so somebody has to take that lead. That's 15, 20 for a shot. The duck race for the mini turnover chain today is going to be a $10 entry because I want the $5 to be able to drink some water. That was for Cowboys SCN because I was in New Orleans for a bachelor party over the weekend. Long couple days. Again, $20 for a shot, $50 for a tortilla slap of either me or producer Chris, and $100 for the beer hat. We'll chug 2 beers out of it. Right now, you'd also take the lead. The largest super chat or Venmo in the Cowboys Report history, by the way, I guess at 450. I'm pretty sure it's actually 400. So 400 auto win. You get the mini helmet. We'll call it right there. You set the high, right? That feels fair. 400. There we go. As we have our first $20 super chat. There we go. From Clayton Holston. I got a fresh bottle, by the way. Took us not even a month of games to get there. Bottoms up. Cheers to you, Clayton. That's Clayton's first super chat, by the way. So 2 quick claps for Clayton. I also missed first time super chat, my bad, from Connor, so we'll give 2 more claps for Connor. Everyone spam Clate in the comments section. I always forget to do this. Whenever you see a super chat, spam their names. The bigger, the more you spam it, right? So cheers to you, Clate. They are in the lead for the Cowboys mini helmet. 21. Take it from them. Cheers. Woo! All right. Key to victory number 3. Convert in the red zone, right? The Cowboys have actually been a really good football team outside of the 10 on offense. In fact, they've been one of the best offenses at moving the ball into the red zone and or inside the 10. The problem is they have not finished off those drives. In fact, they've been near the bottom of the NFL in converting those red zone opportunities. If they were just league average, they'd probably be undefeated still, and they would have one of the better offenses again in the NFL instead of just being a good offense. They'd be back in that possibly great category. The red zone touchdown scoring, again, entering week 4. We're not going to have the bonus numbers of today's game. That's not how we're not going to do that one. Texans are dead last, although they're having a better game against the Pittsburgh Steelers. They should win that game. They've actually converted on some of their red zone drives. The Bucks, the Titans, all of whom are winning. We'll see what the Jets do as Taylor Swift comes to town. The Saints are currently down against the Bucks. It's not been a great game from Derek Carr. They've had their own issues. So do better in the red zone, and good things will tend to happen. We are also, once again, doing our 50-50 Venmo raffle. That will be at halftime of today's game. So get your Venmos in early, folks. We already have one so far from Wyatt Wolf. 50-50 raffle. Last time it got up to 205. I think the winner got. I have the numbers here. Yeah, Andres won 205 last time. So only gonna go to halftime this go around. So you got to get those Venmos in. $10 to enter at What Going Downey. We'll put everyone in the duck race and see who wins. Wyatt Wolf right now is the super chat, or is the only one with the Venmo side of it. So we'll put my Venmo handle in the comment section. There you go, Producer Chris. $10 to enter. You can throw in more than 10, of course. We'll give you multiple entries, so 20 for 2, 30 for 3, etc. on its way up there. Get those Venmos in for our halftime Venmo raffle. Gangsta Big Chungus. I was watching the 2021 draft video. It was time you weren't a fan of us getting parts up with that. I didn't think he was going to be the pass rusher that he was today. I had a first-round grade on him. I think he was like my 3rd or 4th best player on the board. I would have loved Rashawn Slater. The nice part about that draft class is you almost couldn't have gone wrong with your available options. But look, I love what Parsons has become. I did not think he was going to be that caliber of pass rusher, and frankly, neither did the NFL, because he wouldn't have made it down to you at 11 or wherever you traded down to. He would not have lasted that long. So I was too low on his pass rush ability. I thought he was just an off-ball linebacker, which he's not. That's what makes him so special. Italian sausage, 17. 2 more $5, so a little water for me. For Ezekiel Elliott, torch on the ground today would be Storybook. Not for me. That's not Storybook outcomes. I don't care for that outcome. I think he's going to score a touchdown, but what I care about is getting the win today. That's all I want. Give me the win. You didn't get it last week. You can't start 2-2. That's just not going to be good enough in the NFC. It's just not. All right, key to victory number 4. Dak Prescott simply must outplay Mac Jones. Now, again, it's not a 1-to-1 comparison. You're playing opposing defenses, but Dak needs to play better than how Mac Jones plays against the Dallas Cowboys defense. I do not think... Look, Dak's had one bad play all year. He had the bad interception in the red zone to put the nail in the coffin against Arizona. You can't do it. Unacceptable. Not allowed to have that happen. Cannot do it. Have to be better. but he's been very accurate. Frankly, the bad plays have come from drops. That's kind of been the main ones there. But they have to open it up more downfield. Dak's been really good about short area stuff. I need more middle of the field action. I think they've been too conservative. I think that's in large part because of just the lack of trust in the offensive line. But I think they'll be okay. So air it out a little bit more against me if you trust your offensive line to give you time to do so. All right, Mac Jones, meanwhile, averaging 6 yards per attempt. Again, he's been a very short area field guy too. They'll attack a bit more over the middle of the field, but their O-line's been a bit banged up as well. But Mac Jones is a fairly accurate passer. He'll also try to be a cheap shotter. So, keep that in mind. We will keep an eye on Mac Jones. When he slides, he'll try to kick those feet up sometimes. He'll do it. That's not okay. So take care of business. From your quarterback plays well. Don't let the opposing quarterback play well. 9 times out of 10, you will win that football game. Make sure it happens again today. All right, Duncan from Connecticut, another $20 super chat. So that's a shot for me, Duncan. Thank you. We now have a tie at 20 overall for the mini helmet. Still waiting on that big one to take the lead. 400's an auto win of the mini helmet. You take the lead on Venmo and you don't win, I'll send it back to you. By the way, Andres Yabarvo sending in 20 on Venmo. 2 entries into our duck. Andres said 2 for the Ducks. So 1 for James, 1 for Andres. So they're on the duck race side of it. Thank you for specifying what it was, Andres. That makes it easier for me. Bottoms up. Woo! All right, number 5. Oh, I did not read that. Thank you, Chris. Did you watch any college football yesterday? You saw USC almost choke a 34-7 lead. USC sucks. Caleb's overrated. Shout out to Allie from Chat Sports. She just got Drew Holiday. I hope when you saw the Celtics video that I think it was Allie who did it, Duncan, this morning, because they did get Drew Holiday. I like that trade for Boston. USC is going to lose games this year, not because of Caleb Williams, but because that defense is horrible. I don't know what dirt is currently held by Alex Grinch against Lincoln Riley, but it makes no sense. It makes no sense. That defense is bad. It's not a good defense. So Caleb Williams is really good. I think he also needs to play a bit more from structure sometimes. He'll kind of dance around, do too much out of structure, but he's very good. And that defense is horrible. And it's why USC will not win a national championship this year, unless something changes drastically. All right, key to victory number 5. You have to stop the flags, producer Chris. You can't have it. You can't continue to commit penalty after penalty after penalty. You had way too many last week. And it's tough to win football games when you're committing around 100-plus yards of penalties. Not to mention you lost about 75 of yards in penalties because you had a great return by Turpin that was negated. It ended up being a 60-yard flag there. Were all those flags accurate? No. There was several that were just flat out wrong. But there were some that were legitimate. And if you just get rid of the illegitimate ones, it's still too many flags. So everyone, it is time to bully the Cowboys into committing fewer flags once again. So everyone spam flags. And I have not forgotten that I owe a lot of push-ups that I did not get to last game. I think it's somewhere around 40-ish. We'll see how many I can do. So what's going to happen here is we're going to bring on producer Chris with the double cam. He'll give some shout-outs to everyone spamming flags in the comment section, and I will do all of those push-ups that I owe as the Commanders marching down by 7, 8.5 to go in the fourth quarter. Chris.
You're going to do all 40 right now?
I'm going to try to.
Okay.
Again, I had a long weekend in New Orleans. Not like I'm feeling the best.
All right, let's go, Cowboys fans. Get those flags in the comments right now. We're going to get some shout-outs. TKG in the chat. Aja Pawar in the chat. Galen, We see Dellin, or Danelle, my bad. Danelle. Diego. Galen again. Shaquille. Stephen R. Jalen. Diego. William. Dion. Andres Zabarbo. Diego. Jenkins. CBTV. Tom is just repping them out over there.
I'm at 20, by the way, touchdown Commanders.
Stephen R. Southwest 77. Fly by Southwest. CBTV. That's interesting. Okay. Brett Workman. Cameron
30.
Parker. Glad to have everybody here to watch this Cowboys versus Patriots game on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Let's see. JC88. Great to have you in the chat. Trenton. Cassius. Danelle Graves. Brent Workman.
10
we
more.
see it. Man, it just jumps every now and then. James. Bigga. Paul. It came through. Oh man. Now I hope the Cowboys don't have a lot of penalties today.
I'm going to be in
obviously,
trouble.
but
I'm going to be in trouble.
It is always extremely comical when Tom has to just rep out push-ups.
We used to do like the scaling push-ups of one flag is one, two flags, second flag is two total. But that was too easy. I have regrets. I have a lot of regrets. All right. Commanders Eagles, by the way, now tied at 24. Oh, wow. Chicago has marched the ball into field goal range. Oh, they didn't get it on 4th and 1.
Who's that?
Bears 4th and 1 from the Broncos 18. They went for it and didn't get it. Jeez.
Man, they should have made that the 9 a.m. game.
That would have been awesome. All right.
Nobody watches that.
Whew. I appreciate all the flags coming in here, folks. Let's go through our Super Chat and Venmo menu here, just so I'm going to sip some of my hydration fuel, just for my own mental health. Every $5 Super Chat, it's some caffeinated water with sugar. That comes in, and I drink it. $10, you are entered into our duck race giveaway. Winner of the duck race gets the mini turnover chain. If you want to show the duck race quickly, show like an example of it. Mini turnover chain. I did tell Duncan we'll get him something else since he won the mini turnover chain once already, so figured we'll do something different this time around. For if Duncan wins, everyone else gets the mini turnover chain. As Ravens made another oopsie, or the Browns made one, I should say. It looks just like this. Up to 100 names. And then they'll count down. We'll start it, and they all race. It's an electric race. There also are some, I've now learned, different style ducks. I don't know if it froze for you or you hit pause or something. I don't know. But it froze for you there, huh? Oh, there we go. Skipped ahead. But you've got like a little Russian duck, I think, down there, and like a cop duck. Oh, you paused at that time? Okay, there you go. Yeah, but that's the duck race. Pretty straightforward there. $20 for a shot. $50 tortilla slap. $100 is the Cowboys beer hat. I'll chug 2 beers. Your name will go on it as well. We're filling up. We filled up the front side nicely. Back side is what's next. So keep filling those in. That's for our $100. The largest combined, okay, that didn't break good. Kind of dropped it a little bit firmer than I should have. Largest individual Super Chat or Venmo, Cowboys mini helmet. The Arctic white helmet, which I think looks awesome. I'm a huge fan of it. That's to the highest combined, or highest individual Super Chat or Venmo. Right now, there's like 4 people tied at 20. So 21 takes the lead. Nobody's done that yet. Someone get that in there. 400's our largest in Cowboys Report history. So auto win. We will make sure we will give it to you. You win automatically if you throw in 400. Feels fair to give Nick the highest ever, the auto win there. We will also have halftime 50-50 raffle on Venmo. $10 to enter on that side. We'll do it at halftime of today's game. So not going to go the entire time. Halftime is when we will call that. So get your Venmos in at what going down. That link will be in the comments section and the description. Well, it's actually just in the comments. I think about it there. So $10 to enter that. Already have one from Wyatt in there. We'll do a duck race too to determine the Venmo raffle winner at the end. And then once the game ends, I'll just send you half. It's no different than a split the pot type of deal. Jay Elam, $2 super chat. Is our O-line still screwed, Tom? I don't think so. You're only down Tyron Smith. It's not as good. It is very frustrating to not yet have had a chance to see the starting offensive line together. Like, that's kind of lame that we haven't had that yet. But they're not screwed. They're in better shape than what they were last week. All right, Jason Rose, $5. And if I have for the super chat menu, can I get a spot? And, of course, let's go Cowboys. Yes, Jason. I believe we have Jason and Ajapawar both threw in 5 before we showed the menu, thinking that was the amount. You're in now with that other 5. So, Jason, we got you covered for the duck race. Thank you, my friend. Roberto Pohl, bring in Romo as OC and put the Witten Y option up the middle. Don't let L have a better day than our number 20. I mean, yeah, I think Paul will have more success than Zeke will today. I don't think Romo as OC is the answer. If you want the Witten Y option, you can still add that into the playbook. I know Dak still knows what it is. It's just that you don't have Witten, you have Ferguson. That's not quite the same, from what it is from that perspective. Abja Pawar, on that note, is our O-line holding us back? Not necessarily just the O-line. There's a lot of things going on there, from that perspective. But I do think, like, the root cause, like, you had some issues on the ground, right, of making things happen from that perspective. You had issues of maximizing your red zone runs. You had issues taking shots downfield. You didn't trust your offensive line. So I think that's a big factor in the issues this team is having right now. So not the only reason, but O-line is a factor from that perspective. Thank you, Abja Pawar, for that $2 super chat. And then Jay Elam, a 20, says, look at this started then. Shots, duck race. Cowboys win 21-10. All right, throw Jay Elam into the duck race there, producer Chris, and I'll do a shot for you. Sure. I spilled some of it. Like an idiot. That's why I keep the napkin up here now. I've learned my lessons over the years. Cheers to you, Jay Elam. I will say, there's like a 6-way tie right now for the helmet. 6-way tie. So somebody has to take that lead back, or take the lead, I should say, for the signed Arctic White Cowboys mini helmet. By the way, the Commanders and the Eagles are tied up at 28, and Washington is about to get the football back. So, cheers, Jay Elam. We'll keep an eye on that game as we head to some changes to make for the Cowboys. A half-ish hour to go before kickoff. You have to score in the red zone. You cannot be as inconsistent as you've been this year, not as bad as you've been this year, and win games against better teams. If your red zone was good, as bad as the flags were, as bad as the defense was, you would have won last week. The Cowboys overall last season were number 1 in red zone scoring last year. Now, that was for the entirety of this, which is a little bit unfair. You had the entire year. How'd you start the year? The differences between what the Cowboys have done this year and what the Chargers, with Kellen Moore now calling the plays, have done. Cowboys last year were 8th to the first 3 games, acknowledging Cooper Rush started for 2 of those games. Chargers were 18th. The Cowboys were 27th. this year, and the Chargers were 8th. So it's correlation, maybe causation, maybe not. As Dan Strahan takes the lead for the Cowboys mini helmets, and I get to do a boot hat, or 2 beers out of the beer hat of honor. So everyone spam Dan. And Dan, by the way, I still need to get your information for the other item you won, so please email me, tom@chatsports.com. Everyone spam Dan in the comments section. He takes the lead for the mini helmets. 101, Venmo or Super Chat, is the number to beat. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. I see Galen Jones and more spamming Dan. I'm going to get this set up here. The beer hat. Chug out of it. Thank you, Dan. Jay Elam also says, I'm rooting for the commies, F Philly. There we go. We're going back to the Monster hard alcohols. 6%. That's pretty good. Yeah. It's very sugary. Cheers, Dan. I want to get some shout-outs of some type here, Producer Chris. Oh, that's nasty in there. Oh, well. What are you going to do? All right. The key is to take a sip at the start so it doesn't overflow.
Dan the man coming in strong.
I didn't answer his question. I would be open to it. A couple of you have asked, is Garrett Bowles available? I don't know, but I'd call about him. Like, if the Bears come back and win this game, be a good team to go call.
Was that the...
That's the Broncos left tackle.
Yeah. I feel so bad for him.
He just wants to win, you know?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to chug this. Keep spamming Dan.
All right, everybody keep spamming Dan in the chat. Dan, excuse me. Our biggest dono so far today, leader of the mini helmet giveaway. As I see Galen Jones showing his support. Cameron, Sean, Andres Zabarbo, Dea, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Jalen, Ashley, Thomas, Mikey, keep spamming those Dans. Anthony, screaming Dan in the chat. Jason Rose, William Kennedy. What's up, everybody? Come on. Let's get those Dans in the chat. Let's get it going. As I block the bots, first time today that we're blocking bots. I see Galen trying his best in there to get it popping. Nice. Trenton, Taylor, we appreciate you guys. If you see the bots today, type B. We'll get them blocked.
Woo!
Nobody likes a bot.
All right, I'd say go ahead and put Eagles Commanders on that little bottom L3 there. All right. Yeah, Duncan has thrown in 10 for the duck race, by the way. Now, he wants this duck under push-ups. And he says, don't get me a second gift if he wins, but 20 push-ups if the duck does win. Duncan, if you just want to respond either here on YouTube or on that Venmo, this would be your second entry. Do you want all your ducks under push-ups or just that one? We can do either, of course. So up to you. All right. Sam Howell converted a 3rd and 8 from their zone 9 by scrambling for 21. And then just took a sack for 7. Go to J. Elam DeLunatics Super Chats here. Rooting for the commies. F. Philly in the comments. 3rd and a false start. So 3rd and 23 coming up for Washington. Might just want to punt here. Or you take a deep shot and try to draw PI. Either one I think would be pretty funny there. By the way, the Colts and the Rams are now tied. They are tied. Play under review. Richardson was like 5 of 14 or something, or 19, and is now, 5 of 14. Now has 200 yards through the air, 2 scores, 57 yards on the ground, and 1 score. 3rd and 22 for the Commanders at their own 18. 3:38 to go. You just got to take a shot downfield if you have enough time in the pocket. Howell rolling right, looking, is going to scramble. It doesn't do anything for you. Stops the clock, I guess. They're going to have to punt. All right. We'll check in on that game. The Lunatic, time to get back on track. Dallas 24, Patriots 14, DC 4L. That's a cover. Good teams win. Great teams cover. I hope that they cover. Would make me feel better overall. By the way, the Bears are going to blow this. They're going to blow this football game. Justin Fields threw an interception on 3rd and 13 at his own 47. Okay, that's that is what it is there. Bears fans in shambles. How Mr. Han Dotson, by the way, for a big gain. Oh boy. All right, what is your confidence level in Mike McCarthy calling the plays? Duncan coming through again. Make sure I have this right here. Another 20. So that's 2 more duck races. He says all 4 ducks named push-ups, do 40 of them if one of them wins. 4% chance. Promise won't go any higher. Duncan, I'm going to regret this. Whatever amount you put in, I'll do push-ups for. Dan, thank you for the email. Make sure I have it. Got it. Thank you, Dan. I'll respond to you tonight or tomorrow morning, depending on how I'm feeling there. Dan is our leader for largest individual super chat or Venmo for the Cowboys mini helmet. 101 takes the lead. If you do it on Venmo, by the way, and you don't win, I can always send it back to you, but I can't do it for YouTube. So I just want to always, make that clear from that perspective. So thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. 101 to take the number. Yes, Duncan. Whatever you Venmo or super chat for the duck race, and you win, I will do push-ups up. So if you do, 100 and you win, I'll do 100 push-ups. Which means hope you do not win. But Duncan won the mini turnover chain last time, so I think this is pretty fair, all things considered. Meology, a.k.a. Jace, who's the inactives today, just got home. We can go through that one time. Tyron Smith is out, which was mostly expected. Peyton Hendershot is out with an ankle or a knee and an ankle, respectively. The healthy scratches are Jalen Brooks, Junior Feoko, Eric Scott Jr., and Israel Mukwamu, as has kind of been the case as of late. So those are the Cowboys inactives in today's game. All right, back to this question. What is your confidence level in Mike McCarthy calling the plays? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. Max says, you can't do 100 push-ups, Tom. I can't. I will have to space them out. I'll do them on live shows so that everyone, we can't see it, but at least it's like somewhat being shown. But that's what we'll do. If Duncan wins, only goes for Duncan since Duncan won the turnover chain last time. All the other $10 super chats for our duck race entry, just for the mini turnover chain, which I went with in an effort to hopefully get the results that we didn't have last time. Because last time we did the mini turnover chain, the Cowboys got a bunch of turnovers. So that's my goal there, by the way. All right, change to make number 2. Figure out outside zone runs. Mentioned it earlier, right? They're going to run the ball to the outside on you. Look at what James Conner did. Just outside left, left side, left side, left side, quarterback keepers. Away from Tank Lawrence mostly. Stop it. That's a D-line issue. It was less of your defensive tackles, of those outside, basically outside the hashes plays. They cooked them. By the way, Philadelphia just converted a 3rd and 6 to get a first down with 2:20 to go in the football game. Micah Parsons, Dorrance Armstrong, Dante Fowler, Sam Williams, those guys have to be better at the outside runs. Leighton Vander Esch, Damone Clark, Malik Jefferson now called up in place of the released Devin Harper. Have to be better. Your safeties have to be better in that area. They're going to run the football on you. They're going to try to. Zeke and Ramondre Stevenson. So you have to do a good job. Otherwise, it's going to be a disappointing result. It's that simple. Some super chats coming in. Appreciate that as I get our stream set up here. To put it in perspective, Bengals got shit raced by the Titans. That's why that game is off there, so I can just keep the Commanders-Eagles one up. Meology, a.k.a. Jace, 2-minute warning here, Philadelphia. I'll do the 100 push-ups for you. Glad M and B back. That's Zach Martin and Biotish, I assume, is who you're referring to. They are back. They are back. But I would that's not fair. I have to do the push-ups. You can do them alongside with me. If we all want to be in better shape, and we do the push-ups, but I'm the one who has to do them. $5 from David George. That's a water or hydration for Tom. I say Dak should call his own plays at this point. If we're there, means you just don't want Mike as the play caller anymore. It's not a good thing for your to not have confidence in your head coach and play caller. Let's put it that way. All right, the likes of today compared to our last two games. 3,000 plus against the Jets, Cowboys win. Less than 3,000 against the Cardinals, and the Cowboys lose. So let's get the likes going. I am convinced if we get 3,000 likes, the Cowboys will win today's football game. At minimum, let's not contribute to the many potential reasons why the Cowboys might lose this football game. Instead, like that video. We got 1,000 plus people watching live right now. If every single person likes it, we will get a third of the way there to our goal for today's game. So get in the habit of it. Like the video, like William Kennedy says, to like the video. And I suspect better results than what we saw last week will come for the Dallas Cowboys against the New England Patriots. So get the likes in there. As your likes come in, quick notes across the NFL. Texans hammered the Steelers. The Colts and the Rams are somehow tied inside of a minute to go in the football game, or inside of 2 minutes to go in the football game. It is currently 24-all Commanders-Eagles. Eagles football, we'll come back to this, do some play-by-play here for you guys. On first down to 2-minute warning. Bucks are blitzing the Saints. The Bucks are the best team in the NFC? Question mark? Titans embarrassed the Bengals as well. Ravens just took down the Browns. Denver came back from down 28-7 to beat the Bears. Bears fans in shambles. Keep the likes coming. 2-minute warning here for the Commanders and the Eagles. 1st and 10 from the 44. Hurts is in that shotgun. Go ahead and push it across, though, that other one. Hurts, quick pass to Brown. 1st down, Philly. Change to make number 3. You need to get into fewer third downs, period. The Cowboys have been really good this year on third downs. They have been effective in when they're in that scenario. Entering last Monday Night Football, they were 4th in conversion rate. They're elite in that number. 3rd in conversions, but they have the tied for most fourth downs or third downs in the NFL. You're only going to convert about 50% of them. The best way to have a good third down offense is to not be in them. And that means more success on second downs in particular this year. EPA success rate. So expected points added, how, what are you doing to help out your offense? Success rate, did you stay ahead of the chains, basically, or ahead of where the chains are relative to where you're at? So if it's like 2nd and 7, You probably want to get 4 or more. Get yourself into a halfway distance number, right? Maybe 5. 2nd and 1, well, first down is a successful play. They haven't been good enough there. Been great on 3rd downs this year. Great on 3rd downs. But I want to get into fewer of them. All right, so who you got winning this one? C for the Cowboys, P for the Patriots. Duncan has also taken the lead for the largest individual Venmo. He just sent in 160, all for the duck race. He's up to 200 ducks. 20 ducks. 200 total. If one of the ducks wins, I owe 20 push-ups. Duncan also takes the lead for the largest individual Venmo or Super Chat at 160. So 161 to take the lead from Duncan. 200 push-ups if Duncan wins that duck race. He has 20 ducks now. All via Venmo, or all but 1 or 2 via Venmo. Keep the C's and P's coming. It is 2nd and 4, 1:49 to go for the Eagles. They have the ball at the Commanders' 28-yard line. Hurts drops back. Downfield, end zone, touchdown Philadelphia. A.J. Brown. I know, I misspoke, Duncan. I misspoke. I owe 200 push-ups if one of the 20 ducks for Duncan win. Yes, I said I would do a push-up for every dollar he put in. I'm cheering my ass off for Duncan. So I owe 200 push-ups. I really hope Duncan does not win. It's going to be rough for me otherwise.
It would be wild if he doesn't win at this point because he's got a
20% chance.
I mean, if we max out
Duncan
at 100,
has 20
he's got
ducks.
A fifth of the field already.
Yeah, Duncan has 20 ducks.
That's out of way, Duncan. Out of way, Duncan.
Do you guys know that photo of LaRon Landry who's just like super yoked? That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be just like I'm on steroids. C's and P's in the comments says Eagles drill the extra point, so 1:43 to go in the football game. Yeah, Duncan's got 20 ducks already. How many ducks do we have total? About like 28-ish, 27-ish? 29 ducks. So $10 gets you in. Winner outside of Duncan gets the mini turnover chain. Otherwise, I do push-ups. So I would appreciate it if Duncan does not win. Duncan's my guy. I hope you don't win tonight. Mostly C's in the comment section. Steven, Zachary Reeder, some F Philly in there. Yeah, they got a seemingly pretty good chance. By the way, Colts and Rams is going to go to overtime. Colts at one point were down 23-0, and they've rattled off 23 straight. He's playing today. He also just lost the yard on a kneel, which hurts fantasy people, but that's fine. All right, C and P in the comment section. Change to make number 4. Be more aggressive on offense. Brandon Cooks is a captain today. Wouldn't mind getting him involved just a little bit more. They have to air it out more. The entering today's game, the average depth of target for Dak Prescott was 2nd fewest in the NFL. Joe Burrow's numbers might drop again, too. He did not have a good day. It's the calf injury. There's reasons for all these guys, right? The Colts offense is quarterback runs and RPOs. I don't think the Cowboys offense has trusted not the quarterback, but the offensive line. I think that's been their big concern. They've been down starters. They've had issues. I don't think they've trusted it from that perspective. Now, they're down only one starter today. They're not facing the same wild, blitz-heavy defense they faced, or elite defense they faced in week 1 and 2. It's a good defense, but not a same dynamic group. So they should air it out more. Bryce Young's offense, they have nobody that can run. There's no speed. Joe Burrow, they don't trust the offense. Joshua Dobbs it's an RPO quick passing game. That's how the offense is built. You need to air it out more. Dak's average about 8 yards per air attempt in the past. Air it out. Like, shouldn't be. Go downfield more. It's a big change what they've done in the past, right? It's always been a passing depth this year versus last year. It's always been 0 to 9 yards is where most quarterbacks live. 10 to 19 yards. Look at this. It's down 10%. That's a massive figure. 20 plus is pretty similar. These are the first 3 games of Dak versus the last year and this year. So that also includes the bad Bucs game. But a lot more behind last year, which is fine. The screens have actually worked, and that's nice. But you have to have the backside dig in the modern day NFL. And they have just not thrown that yet this year. Now, Tony Pollard did say they took some stuff out amid injuries. I do believe that to be the case. But you need explosive plays. You mentioned that third down stuff earlier. There have not been enough explosive plays out of this Cowboys offense. How about you get Brandon Cooks one? He's a captain today, all right, against his old team. He's got 4 catches for 39 yards. There have been some flags that would have been explosive plays if it weren't for PI or calls or whatever, but you need to hit on some of them. You need to find the vertical shot offense. And teams are going to continue to utilize a bunch of too high stuff. That's fine, but you need to have more success in that area. So thank you. David George. That's 2 5s in a row. I say we give David a duck entry there. As Sam Howell on 2nd and 17 throws it away. 1 minute to go in that football game. Not a great situation from that perspective. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Cheers to you. I think David sets it up very well, which we will get to here momentarily, because I think he's right about more Deuce Vaughn. We'll come back to that. If you want more Brandon Cooks, though, spam me in the comments section. We have right now an 84 chat rate high. If we beat that chat rate high, I will do a shot. Spam me in the comments section as Sam Howell just picked up 15 on 3rd and 17. It's now 4th and 2 in Eagles territory. 40 seconds to go. Eagles bring 4. Howell pumps, scrambling, throws, got a man wide open, first down inside the 30. Diami Brown. Oh, but there's a flag. What's the flag for? Is this going to be holding? Holding on the defense declined. Type me in the comments. Beat the chat rate high. I will do a shot. So the Commanders have the ball in Eagles territory. They should go for 2 if they get it. But by the way, from the 29-yard line, there's 35 seconds to go in the football game. Keep the me's coming. Howell rolling right, uncorks it, throws it out of bounds. 28 seconds left to go in the football games. We got to beat the chat rate high of 84. That has not been beaten yet. We're only halfway there. I don't know if we're going to get there, Chris. I don't feel great about that one. Oh, there it is. We did it. 110. Let's go. Second and 10. By the way, retweet my pinned tweet at @WhatGoingDowney for a shout out. I will give some shout outs here momentarily. Link will be in the comments. Just retweet it or exit, whatever. How? A strike over the middle, but the clock is ticking. 3rd and 8, 20 seconds to go. Why'd they run a comeback route over the middle? 15, 14. They're in the shotgun. 12, 11, 10. They get the snap off. How? Ends or corner route comeback. Caught out of bounds. McLaurin. 5 seconds left. They're at the 10. They're at the 10-yard line. They got one play. They ran kind of a deep comeback. Howe caught it Howe found McLaurin. I thought both feet were in, and then the knee was out.
My question is, did the knee land out?
I thought he got both feet in, and then the knee landed out.
No, what I'm saying is, I think the knee possibly could have landed in. If that's the case,
well, he was not forced out by anybody, so he basically goes out of bounds on his own. So the clock's going to stop there either way. And the Commanders' play clock was down at 1. Eagles call timeout. And weird. Shout outs for the retweets. Tammy C, Cowboys News 338, Cowboys Joe, Salvador, Taylor, Seaman, Wyatt Wolf, and Duncan. By the way, if you're watching on mobile and you leave to go hit the retweet button and then come back, it's actually going to put you back to where you were initially watching. So make sure you click live. That way you don't get 4 or 5 minutes behind and you're like, you're behind. Like, well, yes, but also no. Abby Kadabi also retweeting it there. All right, change to make number 5 as the Commanders have ball game coming up here. Get Deuce Vaughn and Cavante Turpin more involved, exactly like David George said mere moments ago. Their usage is frankly criminal. Does not make sense. They were heavily involved previously and now are not. Deuce Vaughn, Cavante Turpin had 0 combined touches. We'll break that down here after the goal-to-go play. Howe against an all-out pressure, throws it short, 2 seconds left, 1 second left. That would not have been a touchdown. Howe was under duress. All right, Cavante Turpin, 11 snaps in week 1, 5 touches, a touchdown. Week 2, 16 snaps, only 3 touches, and no touchdowns. And then week 3, 2 snaps, 0 touches. Deuce Vaughn has had 6 touches in each of the first 2 games. 8 snaps, 13 snaps. Not all of them, by the way, in garbage time. 0 snaps in week 3. Make it make sense, Mike. Does not make sense. All right. Howe, 2nd and goal from the 10. End zone. He caught it. Touchdown, Commanders. Go for 2. Go for 2. Go for 2 in the win. Touchdown, Philly, Jahan Dotson. He beat Darius Slay, I think. 31-30. No time left. Oh, you should go for 2 here. Now, it was not Darius Slay, by the way. That's just a comeback route. Josh Jobe, what are you doing? They're going to kick the extra point. Oh, you cowards. They make it. So that's going to go to overtime. We'll keep an eye on that one. That game going to overtime. Oh, boy. We got 6 minutes till our kickoff of the Cowboys game. So everyone spam DAL. I don't know if this is going to impact it. Timothy, 2 entries into the duck race. Timothy Fields, thank you. He says, hedging against Duncan's Ducks. Thank you, Timothy. I appreciate that. That's going to make my life potentially easier. Or not. Who knows? Timothy Fields, 2 entries into the duck race. Thank you, my friend. Spam DAL in the comment section. I don't know how this is going to work because we're on Sunday Ticket today. So I don't know if they're going to cut to the Cowboys game or not. Or they're going to stay on this one here. That game kicks off in 5 minutes, thereabouts. So I have backup plans in case. But we'll see about that one. Sam Howell has tied it for Philadelphia against the Commanders, 31-31. Change that bottom. Spam DAL in the comment section. If everyone spams it here and we double our chat rate high, it was 110, it will be another shot. By the way, Rams-Colts still in overtime. If you're wondering about that game too, folks. Rams have the ball at the Colts 22. So they might just hold on for this one after all. Keep the DALs coming. Then we'll do the like challenge after this, Chris. I got Bryce. Oh, I can't keep up here. Aaron, Britt, Galen, Robert, Thomas, Andrew, Aaron, David, Ron, Thomas, different Thomas, Dan, Based Veteran, Matt L., Dusky Gator, Carlos Brown, Taylor Workman, Cynthia Jackson, Heather Kerr, Ashley, Lord Wampiri, Taylor, Diane, Ethan, John, Andrew, David, Distorted Pineapple, that's a fun name, Bryce, Tabor Talk, Ronald, Adam, Brandon, Andrew, Adam, Kathy, Timothy, Andres, Brandon, Nancy, Spider-Man is in there. Oh, no, sorry, Spoderman is in there. We did see a guy dressed as Spider-Man in New Orleans.
That doesn't surprise you.
He unfortunately looked like, remember at the end of Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire when he's all beat to shit and it's like, he's just a kid. That's what he looked like. He was not in good shape. I felt bad for him.
So he wasn't skateboarding?
No, he was just walking around. It looked like he had just gotten the shit kicked out of him or got hit by a car. Like it was bad. I
saw when I was down in New Orleans for the Alabama versus Kansas State Sugar Bowl game. Spider-Man was just skateboarding all around.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I owe one shot for beating the Super Chat high, which I realize now I did not take. Cheers. I owe another shot as Rams win. Puka Nakua touchdown. I owe another shot. We did beat the chat rate high. I asked to double it, and we doubled it. Every time we double it, I'll do a shot. It's like the compounding interest thing. Double it again. Double it or pass it on, whatever. Chris B, $2 Super Chat. We've got to win today. I don't care how, just win. Jay Elam says a lot about Philly. Washington shutting their offense down. Come on, Washington. Three-way tie, NFC East. Dallas will be number 1 in the division. Want my boys on top. DC for life. Shots, Tom. I owe 2 shots here. Here's one. I also owe a shot for every 500 likes, so 2 shots here. All right. I'm spilling it everywhere, by the way. It's not even, it's just like a mess. Commanders won the toss, by the way. Why don't you go double cam for these super chats here, Chris, while I make sure I can actually watch the Cowboys game too. They're sticking on that game, it looks like, otherwise. Go ahead and read off these super chats here for me.
Did you already read off J. Elam here?
Yes, we got the J. Elam.
Okay, gotcha. Anastasia Watkins, $2 right here. I'm here again this year. Am I sorry? It's okay. I don't know what you're sorry about, but hey, you're here now. That's all that matters. We appreciate that. We appreciate everybody coming in here. Gloopy710 Slat, $2 super chat. Let's get this W. I heavily agree with you. Gloopy. That's a name right there. Timothy Ball, $5. Let's go Dallas. Zeke won't rush for less than 60 yards with Dallas's defense.
I hope so.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying Zeke is going to go off in this game. Zeke hadn't done anything all year so far. I don't care just because, the storyline, he's playing his old team, everybody loves him. I don't see Zeke really making that big of a impact in this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Bill,
I think they're going to try to get him involved.
They might, but they haven't yet.
I do. It's trying to get it set up because it keeps showing the other game, which is not what I want. So we'll see. Not ideal. Let's see if this works. It's just sticking on the other game, and I can't. We'll see. Cowboys, by the way, I do know. This fucking shit. Keep giving some shout outs here for me, Chris. Cowboys did win the toss. They chose to receive, by the way. They also showed a Zeke pregame sign. So give some shout outs to that one there.
Here we go. Dominic Christensen, $2 super chat. You're the man, Tom. Zeke better be scared. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see. We saw what happened last week versus the Cardinals. Couldn't stop. What was Nick Saban's famous? Couldn't stop shit through a tin horn. We'll see.
True.
We'll
So
see.
they are committed to showing this game through. I've got Eagles Commanders up here. I've got it up on a backdoor one here, so we just might be a bit behind. But it is review here for the Commanders Eagles. Kicks away in the New England game, and it will be a touchback for the Cowboys. So the insistence of showing this one, I am not a fan of. So 1st and 10 up here for the Cowboys. Another $20 super chat. Oh, no, that one's caught up, sorry. Scott has a $10 one. Put him in the raffle, the duck race. 1st and 10 Cowboys football here. Prescott, play action pass. Steps up, checks it down to Pollard. Pollard is going to get 5, 6, almost 7 on that one to open up the football game here. They're reviewing that play right now in the Commanders-Eagles game. So 2nd and 4 coming up here for Dallas. Prescott's going empty. I see Turpin in the football game. Looks like Chuma Adoga in the game at left tackle, by the way. Prescott drops back, 4-man pressure. Dak, there's nobody open. Scramble drill time. Prescott downfield, a dart. He's got Gallup. 3rd and 40, out of bounds. 1st down, Cowboys. Type in those MGs. 1st down. Gallup, a big connection right there. Gallup was open. They kind of lost him in the zone. It's a huge pickup, a 1st down and more for the Cowboys offense. Eagles will get the ball back here after a not great punt by the Commanders. So Prescott, 1st and 10 from the 40. Rico Dowdle checks in the game. Play action pass again. A strike to Tolbert. Tolbert the 1st down to the 23. Type in those ones again. 1st down, Dallas. Tolbert gets going early. Cowboys are marching. 1st and 10, Dallas. On the outside of the red zone. Prescott motions a man. It's a fake handoff to Lamb. Pollard up the middle, and Pollard gets very little on that one. I'm sure we are behind, David. They're still showing Washington Eagles where we're at, which is really annoying. Very annoying to me. So I apologize for being behind. We'll deal with it for the time being. 2nd down here inside the red zone for Philadelphia. Prescott from the 18. He's under center. Lipke. It's a kind of play-action pass over the middle. Schoonmaker. He dropped it. He dropped the touchdown. Prescott had Schoonmaker. Schoonmaker threw a perfect throw. Drops it. Tight ends catch the ball, impossible challenge. It's not an easy catch. It's a dart to where only he can catch it, and he drops it. So 3rd and 6 now. Type in those 3s. Prescott's in the shotgun. Prescott finds Ferguson, makes one man miss to the 6-5 to the 3-4, spinning forward. It's a first down, Dallas. Type in those ones. Kind of mind-boggled right now that Fox is choosing to show Commanders, Eagles in overtime instead of the Cowboys game. So first and goal from the 3. Prescott, fade route. Lamb almost makes an unreal catch, cannot bring it in. A little high on the end zone fade, good coverage. Second and goal now. Yeah, just too high. Inside the Prize Picks red zone, $100 deposit match when you use code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right. Prescott's in the shotgun from the 4. It's a boot right. Prescott avoiding pressure, shovel passes it to the 2. I don't know what that play design was. I didn't like it, but it's third and goal from the 2 now. Ferguson caught it. B to block the bots. Third and goal. Prescott's under center. Adoga's in the game at left tackle, for those of you wondering. And whistle comes here. I think the Patriots called timeout. They did call timeout. Spam those DALs in the comment section. They did call the touchdown play earlier. They really did. And Luke Schoonmaker dropped it. So third and goal. Eagles, by the way, at the 49-yard line. Hurts checked down to Swift. And he gets the first down. All right, third and goal from the 2-ish here. Same formation they were in last time. And Dak barking out some signals. 11:37 to go here in the first quarter. Pollard runs into Prescott, and they lose 4. Red zone woes continue. I don't know where Pollard's going. I really don't know if they were going to score, because Pollard's trying to run to the right side, and that's not right. That was not blocked. Field goal time here for Brandon Aubrey. 23 yards from the right hash. It is up and good. So at least they scored. I think if they had run, if Pollard had run that to the right side, or I guess the left side, I should say, the proper side, as Hurts uncorks one, incomplete. If they'd run that to the left side of the line, it was decently blocked, and that's clearly where Dak thought Pollard was supposed to go. And in general, the quarterback knows more than the running back tends to do. But Pollard went to the right side where it wasn't blocked. So I don't really know what that decision was. Bill called a timeout. Maybe got him out of there. As the Eagles just got flagged for intentional grounding, by the way.
Do we have a tie yet this year in the NFL?
We do not have a tie yet. Ties are un-American. Both teams should get a loss. I've long felt that way. Long felt that way. Thomas, we are doing ducks, but the ducks are $10. So you threw in the 5 there, Thomas DeHart. Throw in another 5. We'll count you into our duck race. 161 takes the lead in our Cowboys mini helmet giveaway, by the way. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Just the King. It is almost funny. It's also very frustrating to have this to be the case. Touchback here. I don't know what Fox is doing. They keep cutting in to this game, the Eagles game, and like I've got the game pulled up. I'm just behind. That's how it's going to have to be for the next 20 minutes there. And it's just it's just substantially behind. And like they are now zoomed in on the Commanders Eagles side. Elliott game-winning field goal chance here for Philadelphia. Then it should take us to the Cowboys game. Patriots have the football. I think it's Ramondre Stevenson. Again, I know the Eagles are on TV and it sucks. Everyone type F Fox in the comments. Jones play action pass over the middle, caught. I believe that's Hunter Henry as Elliott drills the game-winning field goal for Philadelphia. So first down, Patriots. And we shouldn't be delayed too much longer now if Fox gets off their asses. $10. Anastasia Watkins, they are in the duck race for the Cowboys mini turnover chain. Thank you, Anastasia Watkins. Thomas, 10 for a duck, by the way, so another 5, we'll count it there. Nothing going there for the Cowboys or for the Patriots run game. They lose, I believe, a couple on that one. It's a loss of 3. And Fox can go to the fucking Cowboys game, I swear to God. So Mac Jones under center now. Like, go to the game. What are they doing? Show the fucking game. All right, Jones play action, 2nd and 13, over the middle. Stevenson gets about half of it. Oh, but they'll play commercials instead of going to the game. Yeah, that makes sense. 3rd down, New England. And they'll huddle it up. Antonio Maffei is the left guard. Thomas, all I have left is the $3. Count it for Thomas. Close enough. We'll say Jay Elam's rounded it off. F Philly. Everyone spam Thomas. Everyone spam Jay Elam. Anastasia. 3rd and 6. Cowboys showing all kinds of pressure here. At the 43 of the Patriots. Jones, shotgun set. Has some time. Now rolling to his left. Chucks it downfield. Wide open. Demario Douglas. Donovan Wilson can't bring him down. He spun away, and he's out bounds at the 15-yard line. I mean, what are we doing out here, fellas? Huge pitch and catch. Demario Douglas just snuck open. Cowboys' defensive woes continue early on. It's all been the passing game so far. So 1st and 10 from the 15, under center. In motion, Juju, handoff to Stevenson. Stevenson up the middle is going to get 6, maybe 7 here. So 2nd down now. Second and 4. We are now caught up on our side. The 2nd and 4 play was a run up the middle for 3 yards. The 3rd and 1 play was Mike Gesicki in the end zone, and Mac Jones could not connect, just a little bit high. So 4th and 1 from the 6. I'm probably going to mispronounce this. Louis de Galliard? Hello from France. Enjoy the chat and coverage. Thank you, Mr. Galliard. If I'm mispronouncing that, I'm terribly sorry. All right, 24-yard try here coming up for New England. Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. Delay of game. Delay of game. Flag comes out. Back him up 5 yards. So it's now going to be 4th and 6. There's 6:43 to go in the first quarter here. Micah, I looked like he busted a lip. Chipped a tooth, maybe? He's bleeding from the mouth a little bit there. So we'll try it again for New England here. Right hash, it's Chad Ryland, who, by the way, Dallas liked as a kicker, but he went way earlier than they would have taken him. Nearly blocked, but it's good from 29, so we're tied up at 3 with 6:41 to go here in the first quarter. As Fox is done with their BS, a 42-yard pitch and catch on a busted play to Demario Davis. Fourth play of more than 40 yards the Cowboys have allowed in the last 5 quarters. Now, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks, the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It's you against the numbers. Instead of battling thousands of other players, including the pros and the sharks, you simply pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. They have a vast selection of sports and stat types not offered anywhere else. You can even do in-game projections for game. I started taking like the more than on Tony Pollard's second half rushing yards. You can make your game watching experience more fun by playing Prize Picks. Not just football. They got basketball, baseball, even esports. My picks for today's game, by the way, life's too short to take the less than. I've got more than on Dak Prescott passing yards, 231.5. He is, after a very sharp opening drive, he's got 70 already. Pretty good. Ezekiel Elliott, I got more than 35.5. Did not touch the ball on the opening drive. Micah Parsons, more than 1 sack. Brandon Cooks, more than 41.5 yards. The big chunk play was to Gallup and actually Tolbert to open up the drive there for the Cowboys. They're giving you a first deposit match up to $100. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for that first deposit match up to $100. It's in the live chat. It's also in the description of today's show. So make sure you check them out. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code is CLNS. We're less than 500 subs away from 165,000. The live numbers. I love this graphic. It's awesome. It's electric. Tied right into the YouTube analytics. So they will come in as you guys subscribe. You'll see that number jump up. We are on sub-only chat, by the way, in an effort predominantly to block the bots. Got you covered. Hit that sub button. Plus, when you subscribe and turn on those notifications, you will get notifications sent to your phone for all of our videos at least once a day, oftentimes more than once a day. Kickoff coming up here. As promised, every time we double the chat rate high, it's a shot. The current number is 247. So spam DAL in that comment section. Super Chats, Andres Yabarvo. Finally, the refs doing their damn job. It was a delay of game. Go ahead and put Dontavius into the duck race and put Ronnie and Dontavius in the 50-50 raffle as well. Oh, sorry. Both of them in the 50-50. So it should have Ronnie and Dontavius. So it should be a $30 pool, so $15 pool here. All right. Cowboys football. Zeno, $2. I got you, Ronnie. I got you, Dontavius. Thanks, guys. I got Tolbert in the game. He's motioned from right to left. Brandon Cooks, the lone receiver. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard's going to get 2 yards. Nobody blocked the backside Matthew Judon. Ferguson has to do more there. Has to do better. Chat rate high was 247. I don't know if we're going to get there this time. You see bots, always type in B to block them, by the way. All right, 2nd and 8 here for the Cowboys. From the 27-yard line. Schoonmaker in the game. Lamb in the slot, not being shadowed by Christian Gonzalez, by the way. Patriots bring some pressure. Picked up Dak. Got a man. Cooks, first down. Beating Wade. Sean Wade, the corner. So first down, Dallas. Type in those ones. As McCaffrey scores for the 49ers. 1st and 10. Also, I forgot to get the super chat. Yeah, the Commanders should have gone for it when they took the lead on the final play. Dumb. Lamb gets the reverse, bounces it wide. Lamb is going to get near the first down, and he gets it. Type in 88. Type in 88. 1st and 10 Cowboys. Also broke his chain on that play, funnily enough. 1st and 10, spam those 88s. Lamb is going to come in motion now. He's to the left side, 2 tight ends right. Dowdle the single back, play action pass. It's a shot play. Prescott will check it down to an open Dowdle, and Dowdle will get 9. That's a high-low read. You read the stuff deep downfield. If it's there, uncork it. If not, hit that check down play. 2nd and 1. Four and a half to go in the first quarter. Hand off to Dowdle, who gets the first down. Type in those 1s. Martin kind of rolled up, but he's fine. We got Wheezy Dreamer coming through with a $2 super chat. By the way, 10 for our duck race entry, 20 for a shot. 161 takes the lead for the Cowboys mini helmet. Super chat or Venmo eligible on that front there. Red zone offense didn't look bad if Shoemaker catches it. Got to catch it. 1st and 10 from the 38. They're going to motion Dowdle wide left. Patriots free rusher. They find Gallup on a quick hitch. Gallup is going to get near the first down marker. Maybe a gain of 9. You know, whenever there's a free rusher and the opposing team, it's a gain of 9, by the way, so 2nd and 1 here. Whenever they get that free rusher coming in, it's the quarterback's responsibility. He's got to get rid of it. He's got to avoid it somehow. They did that there. 2nd and 1 for the Cowboys, 3:25 to go from the 29-yard line. Got to get to the 28-yard line here. Prescott under center. Patriots have a 4-man pressure. Bunch formation right. Toss to Pollard. Gonna bounce it wide. Tripped up at the original line of scrimmage. No gain, so 3rd and 1. Ferguson kind of got away with the hold there. I have enough $5 for some hydration. Inside of 3 to go here. Heavy package. Schoonmaker, Lipke, Ferguson, Tolbert, Pollard. Lipke's as an inline back. It's a pass play. Prescott finds Pollard. First down. Man, I'll tell you what. Dak went through, I think, every single progression on that play. All 4 or 5 guys he had out there in the route, he was looking for. Looking left, looking right, looking over the middle. They eventually find it. It's a first down Dallas. Type in those 1s. 2:20 to go here from the 25-yard line. Patriots get their substitution in. They're going to motion Cooks from left to right. Prescott's in the shotgun. Prescott handoff to Pollard. Going to bounce it wide. Pollard upended at the 20. Schottenheimer lost something, by the way, on afterwards. I think it was part of his mic pack or something, as he was helping Pollard get up. 2nd and 5. We're inside at 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. An awkward landing there for Pollard. And Gonzalez, actually Christian Gonzalez, on that left or right shoulder, couldn't tell which one it was there, getting up slow. Yeah, he's down. I think he kind of landed like this type of deal, like it's just hopefully just a minor dislocation. Christian Gonzalez has been awesome this year. That's the Oregon corner. Very good football player. He's down. Hopefully he is going to be okay. All right, our goal here is to have more likes than what we had in our game against the Cardinals, because we had a ton of likes against the Jets, right? We were crushing it. We had over 3,000 likes in that football game. Against the Cardinals, we had 2,710 likes. So let's get more likes right now. I think if we beat our Cardinals like number, we have a really good chance of winning the football game. If we beat our Jets-like number, I think we're definitely going to win that football game. Plus, every 500 likes is a shot here on the Cowboys Report. So keep liking that video. Up to 900. We're 100 likes away. Let's get there. 100 likes away. 60 likes away. It's a shot. I can feel it in my bones. It's going to be a shot here. Ooh, 984. Like that video. Every 500 likes is a shot. There it is, 1,000. Cheers. Let me get the commas in there. Keep the likes coming. Get caught up to our Patriots number, then beat it. Then beat our Jets number as well. We got 5,000 people watching. If every single person watching right now just liked the video, we'd crush it. So why don't you? It's free. It's easy. It's not like it sends out an alert to anyone that follows you. Oh, you like this? No. It's not like it's Twitter. It's hidden. It's fine. It's simple. Easy to do. Helps us out. Allows us to continue to grow. Man, we might get to 1,500 here. That's interesting. Keep the likes coming. As Christian Gonzalez left the field with the shoulder injury there, Patriots were thin at corner. They are thinner now. Gonzalez, it's a right shoulder kind of holding it like this. Probably means like a dislocation. Marte Mapu is going to get some run now at nickel, and they'll push other guys outside. 2nd and 5, Prescott. End zone shot to Lamb! Touchdown! Cowboys! Spam TD! Spam CD! It's a strike! 9-3! Cowboys take the lead! A perfect throw! Dropped it in the bucket! That's Miles Bryant versus Lamb. Easy pitch and catch. Just caught it just like this. 1-on-1. They take the shot. They were technically in the red zone, for those of you wondering. It'll be on my Twitter once I get the highlight. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Not the best snap, but good job of a hold there by Brian Anger. 10-3. Spam the TDs. It's going up on my Twitter. Dak to CeeDee Lamb for 6. Perfect fade touchdown. Let Lamb get all his feet in. They took the shot play. Safety can't get over. That's perfection. Type in those TDs. Type in those CDs. As the Cowboys take a lead here. 10-3 against New England. 1:30 to go in the first quarter. First pass to CeeDee Lamb. First red zone catch by a wide receiver all season long as well. A lovely pitch and catch there. As I'm watching the replay of Gonzalez. Yeah, he just kind of like, you know how like you land like this? I think he probably dislocated it, hyperextended. Hopefully that's it. Gonzalez is a really good football player. I don't want him to be injured. Sam, $2 says TD. Lamb might have gotten 3 feet inbounds on that one. Lamb had the space. Like, he got open so quick, he had also like a half beat, but actually allowed him to drag his feet. So it was a really good ball placement there. As the ball just fell down, by the way, at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. So they're going to have to reset. Spam those DALs, baby. All right, defense, let's get going here. Let's get going. I put a bunch of money on the Cowboys money line, by the way. I put a bunch of money down today. I had a $50 bonus bet I had to spend, so I put it all on Dallas. Touchback. 1:30 to go here in the first quarter. Ezekiel Elliott will come out onto the football field here. I do owe a shot. for 1,500 likes. Jones under center. Elliott the single back. Woo! Jones just went kill, kill, kill. It's a light box. There's 2 deep safeties. I bet they run this football. Elliott up the middle. He does. Van Der Esch eventually brings him down. That's a nice pickup for Zeke. I think that's a first down. Hankins kind of got shoved away there. They didn't give him the first down? Really? Oh, I mean, they'll probably get it here. That's a generous spot. 2nd and 1. Elliott still in the football game. They motion a receiver left to right. Hand off to Zeke. He gets it that time. Donovan Wilson and tell what number that was for Dallas. I think it was Oso Digizua. He's going to go to the locker room. Christian Gonzalez will. So 2 runs early for Elliott. 1st and 10. Patriots have to win at least one more play here. The potential final play of the first quarter. Elliott motions wide left and now is going to come back inside. Looks like it's a man look here. Cowboys showing pressure. 5-man front. They bring 5. Jones off his back foot, caught by Mike Gesicki just over the outstretched hand of Donovan Wilson. And that is how the first quarter will end, as the Patriots are going to get a nice little drive going here. So ends the first quarter, folks. Cowboys up 10-3, but Patriots have the football at midfield. Let's check in on that live sub number. Actually, let's go Super Chat menu. Sorry, Super Chat menu. I think that's a good time to do it here. We do have some items, some stuff to give away here on today's show. Here's how it goes, folks. Every $10 Super Chat gets you entered into our duck race. The winner gets a mini turnover chain. See, it's mini, and then I got the big one. A little mini turnover chain. Duncan has 20 ducks that if he wins, I owe 200 push-ups. Everyone else gets the duck race entry. $5 so I can hydrate after a very long bachelor party in New Orleans. $20 for a shot. $50 for a tortilla slap. $100 is the beer hat. I'll pound 2 beers out of it. Had one of those already. Oh, shit, I owe one for Duncan. I do owe one for Duncan. His was Venmo for the Ducks. If we have there's always a little bit left because the thing does not go all the way down. I'll just chug those once we get there. There's always I don't know, a finger and a half left, maybe a shot and a half worth. I'll chug those there. We are also at halftime doing our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Every $10 gets you 1 entry. Just specify on Venmo if you're doing the raffle or if you're doing 10 for, the duck race or whatever. Just specify for me. 50-50 Venmo raffle, $10 to enter. At halftime is when we're planning on doing that. We have, I believe, 3 entries so far. Venmo me at @WhatGoingDowney. The link will be in the live chat. The largest individual Super Chat or Venmo gets the mini helmet. Right now, that is Duncan at 160. So a 161 Super Chat or Venmo takes the lead for the Cowboys mini helmet. If we get a 400, which matches the largest in Cowboys Report history, automatic win. You automatically get it. But right now, Duncan is in the lead at 161. As Andres Yabarvo, Micah got, awkwardly we got stepped on. Ooh, Micah got stepped on that last play. He's still out there, but he was stepped on. 1st and 10, Andres Yabarvo, $5. Zeke, you're our brother in our hearts. Can't let's win the game. I agree. Thanks for the water cheers. I spilt some of it. From midfield, Cowboys have everyone in the box. They're going to motion the tight end. It's heavy personnel. That's why there's so many guys in the box here. Jones, handoff to Elliott, who's dancing. He gets nothing. That's no gain. Osa, Hankins, Armstrong, Chauncey Golston, all in there. I couldn't tell if it was Golston or Clark. From the wrong angle, the 9. Looks like a 3, you know? All right. 2nd and 10 from midfield. It was no gain there for Elliott. He's still in the game. He motions out wide. Empty. Bunch trips in the slot. Elliott in motion. Looks like zone here from Dallas. Jones. Under pressure. Throws. Caught. I don't think that was a catch. I don't think Juju caught that football. That's going to go to review here. Not a catch. That is not a catch. They ruled it. It was not a catch. Challenge flag it, Mike, or New York auto review. I think that's what the official just signaled. Yeah, New York stepped up, and what you can do now, if it's like very obvious, you can overturn it. New York can step in and say, nope, not a catch. And that was one of those, like, the replay immediately, incomplete. So 3rd and 10, type in those 3s. And type in B to block the bots. Spam those 3s, folks. Cowboys have 1, 2, 3 over the left side. They're going to run a stunt off the right tackle, the left side of that defense. Jones, 2 in the backfield with him. And this is going to be on the Cowboys. The DT encroached and the guard moved. This should be on Dallas. It's going to be on Dallas. It's on New England. He went into the neutral zone. That's a bad call. Dorrance Armstrong encroached and the guard flinched. That should have been on New England. Joe Whitney, $10 in the duck race. First time super chat. 2 claps for Joe. 40-plus year Cowboy fan. Happy to have you here, Joe. 3rd and 15. Spam those 3s. Get them off the field. Play clock down to 10. Cowboys showing a 4-man, maybe a 5-man pressure. They bring 3. Jones, deep shot. Caught, but not a first down. Juju Smith-Schuster, he's a yard shy. They should go for it. I don't like bringing 3. Bring 4. They're going to go for it. So spam your 4s now. They ran a Juju kind of just comeback route. Lewis rocked him. I don't like bringing 3 there. You should bring 4. Spam those 4. It's going to be the tush push. Jones, he didn't get it. He's short. That's a turnover. It counts briefly. He is short of that marker. He got like a 5th effort after he was down. He was short of that line to gain. That's a turnover. Oh, the yellow line wasn't exactly accurate, though. Oh, that's going to need to be some chains here. The yellow line was not accurate. Let's see what it says here. Oh, he's way short. Turnover on downs. Let's go.
Why do you even need to bring the chains out for that?
Honestly, the chain and the yellow line were the same. The far side little marker was not. The far side marker was pretty close to where he was. But that's a turnover. Let's go. Turnover on downs. The Cowboys prevent the Patriots tush push. Vetoed. Justin Most, $10. Give me that ducking duck. You got it, Justin. And Dan Strahan, $50. We got to stop on 4th down. Let's go. Dan, who do you want to get slapped, me or producer Chris? Let me know in the comments, Dan. I got it queued up here. Who do you want to get slapped, Dan, for a 50-piece? And B, to block those annoying bots. First play action bomb to Brandon Cooks. That's what I'm doing, by the way. I'm taking a shot. I've not seen who Dan wants to get slapped yet. Slap Chris! Go full screen and get your ass up here, buddy. There we go. Blood Slinger, we'll get to you in a minute. You're in the duck race as well. By the way, my guy Matt Owen just told me we're not going to call it the tush push for New England. It's going to be the deflated fall. It's a good one. He's going to wind up here. Oh, I missed. There we go. That's better. The desk is a little bit in the way. I can't get the. I got to go higher. But you're taller, so I can't go. It's just different. It's different. There we go. Blood Slinger, $10. Dan. So I missed on the first slap. Very, very embarrassing. I apologize for that. Did I do a like for 1,500 likes or no? A shot? I did do one? Okay. Because Nat said I didn't. How tall are you again, by the way, Chris? I think it might be 6'3". Anyway. Blood, defense starting to show up. You're rounding down. You're like 6'2" and 3/8 or something. Blood Slinger, defense starting to show up. DC for life. Love your show. Thank you, Blood. I appreciate that. Chris B, every team stinks in tush push except the Eagles. It's true. Prescott, screen to Gallup is going to get nothing on that one. I don't know. A screen to Gallup? That's like the last guy I'd run that play to. I'd do it to Turpin, to Lamb, to Cooks, everyone over Gallup. I don't like that one. Nat, I think we're caught up on the shots, but I'll do a water shot here for you. 41-yard line, 2nd and 10. Prescott to Deuce Vaughn, who gets 2 yards. Spam twos for Deuce. That was a quick pass to Deuce Vaughn. Good tackle was made by New England on that one. 3rd and 8 now. Again, tunnel screen and basically a design check down to Vaughn. I don't love that. 3rd and 8. From the 43, you got to get to the 51. Prescott with 2 extra blockers. Under duress is no chance. The right side of the line completely collapsed. They did not pick that up well. Patriots were showing an exotic look. They had Ferguson, Martin. They blitzed 3. Biotish did not cover the stunt. They looped a man free. Prescott had no chance. You know what? Sometimes your defense wins. The defense won that one. No doubt about it. The wordologist turned the deuce loose. He is in for our duck race. And Dan Strahan says, weak slap. Go ahead and hydrate. You know what, Dan? You didn't like slap. How about I give you a shot? And I'll try to do better.
I thought it was a pretty good slap, to be honest.
Patriots on the return. Taken down. Tolbert inside the 10. Jalen Tolbert spammed JT. Nothing there on that return. Patriots defender tried to hip check Tolbert to avoid a clipping, but hip checked him right in to the to the return man. That was DeMario Douglas. That's why Tolbert kind of flying into him. The old flying tackle play. You love to see it. All right, media timeout. Great time to tell you that today's show is made possible by Prize Picks, the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It's just you against the numbers. Instead of battling thousands of other players, including the pros and the sharks, you pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Prize Picks is a simple way to play. Make your picks, submit your entry, and as quick as 60 seconds if you kind of know what you're looking for out there. You can turn $10 into $250 with a few simple taps. My picks for today's game, by the way. I picked more than Dak Prescott passing yards, 231.5. He's at 124. We're tracking wonderfully. Ezekiel Elliott, 35.5 rushing yards, more than, at 13, tracking wonderfully. Micah Parsons, not there yet, but it's early. Brandon Cooks, 41.5. He's got 11. So you know what? It's tight. I did the flex play on that one, though. Normally, I go all in to do the power play, but with Micah being the full sack number instead of like 0.75, I hedged my bet on Parsons, but I like where we're at. So I picked the more than because life's too short to go with the less than. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Link will be in the comments and the description. Again, that's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. As J Buzz, $10. Duck it up, he says. You got that on there? How many ducks do we have available? Call it 58. Jason Morris is in. Says Downey over Brady. Quack, quack. He's in our duck race. Winner gets the mini turnover chain. Or if Duncan wins, I owe 200 push-ups. So I really hope Duncan does not win. And a false start on the Patriots. That will back them up 5 yards. Thank you, J-Buzz. Thank you, Jason. Michael Onwenu was called for the false start there. So it's now 1st and 15-ish. I couldn't tell if they were at the 10 or not. 11:54 to go here in the second quarter. 1st and 15 from the 5 as Micah is getting a breather for now. No Tank Lawrence, so it's the second team defensive ends out there. Hankins, and I can't tell if that's Mozzie or not. Handoff up the middle. Stevenson, there's nothing there. Malik Hooker and Donovan Wilson do a great job on that play. It's a gain of 3, 2nd and long now. You see the bots? Type in those Bs to block them. 11:35 to go here in the second quarter. It's 2nd and 12. Patriots at their own 8. Armstrong, Hankins, and it is Mozzie Smith. Fowler, 2nd and 12. Jones motions a man in line. Jones, play action pass, pressure coming. He's scrambling. It's a fumble. Vander Esch scoops it. He's going to score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Defensive score. Vander Esch, the Wolf Hunter. He's in. Defensive score. How about them Cowboys spam the TDs? Vander Esch, a 10-yard touchdown off the fumble. Dante Fowler beat Viridian low. Strip sack Mac Jones. Bounces right to Vander Esch. Picks it up and scores. Touchdown Cowboys! Spam your TDs! Extra point time. Anger. Oh, it's a fake! He's got a man! It's a fat guy 2-point score! Golston! Fat guy 2-point score! They ran the fake! A fat guy 2-point touchdown! Oh my goodness, those tricky Cowboys! Anger to Golston! That's all going to be on my Twitter. Let's go! Oh, what a time to be alive. I was thinking earlier this week, Bones Fossil would run no fakes for like a year. How about that one? Let's go! Give some shout-outs, producer Chris.
First one we'll do right here, Dan Strahan. Oh, my mic fell off. All right. First shout out right here, Dan Strahan. Came in during all the madness. Put me in the duck race. We got you, man. We got you, Dan, in there. Wow, what a
my goodness.
game this has started off to be.
Let's go. All right,
Micah
the Vander Esch
Parsons.
scoop and scores on my Twitter.
We got a couple more coming in here. Andres Yabarbo. Sounds dirty, but we don't care. Show me those TDs.
Nah, it's supposed to sound dirty. That's what makes it fun. Yeehaw gets it. Fatties only, baby. Oh, I need some water hydration here. Bones Fossil, you lovable human being. They clearly saw something in their pre-draft or their practice stuff of like, hey, this will work. They saw something, and it did.
Bill Belichick's normally the one that spots those little things in special teams like
Yeah.
that.
He's going to be pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Chauncey Golston, a 2-point fake from Brian Anger. What a moment. Brian Anger. I'm gonna find. I hope that clicks up on there. We got a lot of super chats coming here, Chris. Keep reading them off while I try to find the Brian Anger 2-point try.
Justin Mose, excuse me. You're going to be the next one. You got another one in the duck race. Michael Sutton coming in here. Do the Cowboys lie about height and weight? Mozzie doesn't look that big out there.
Next to Hankins, like Mozzie carries his weight better, is the best way I can describe it. Every team lies about height and weight, but Mozzie Smith, I love to use the combine as like the measuring stick. That's normally pretty accurate. Mozzie is almost 6'3", 323. Like he's never looked like he's 323, but he is that big. He's a very, very, he is as big as the listed weight says. All right. Ty C, $10. Duck Race, Wolf Hunter. Oh, those tricky Cowboys. Touchback from Brandon Aubrey. For Brandon Aubrey. I've got the LVE scoop and score. They had 11, and nobody went with Golston. I've yet to see the 2-point try. I gotta find it. I love me a fat guy score. You love to see it. Vander Esch got in. Golston got in. All right, this is gonna be the best that I can do. It's going up.
I'll put Tom's Twitter in the chat right now so you guys can go like that, retweet it. Go crazy.
1st and 10 Patriots. Jones, check down to Stevenson. Stevenson stumbles, gets 3. I think I've got the 2-point tries up on my Twitter now. And Micah Parsons, by the way, that foot is bothering him. He's going to have to limp off the field. That is not a good sign. Micah hobbling off to the sideline here. He got stepped on earlier. I think he got stepped on again. So 2nd and 7, Larry King, a $2 super chat. Romo says, duck me hard. He's in. Zeke gets a yard on that one, and it's going to be 3rd down. Micah clearly, they're like, hey, let's go get you checked out. Micah's like, no, I'm fine. I think he got stepped on again, by the way. He kind of just stepped on somebody there. I don't like that. I really don't like that. 3rd and 6. Kyle Donovan, a shot. Much love from Jags country, Tom. Jags win. Duval. They did win, and he's cheering for the Cowboys today. Thank you, Kyle. I owe a shot for you, my friend. 3rd and 6. We're caught up now. Trips right formation. Cowboys bring 4. Jones has time. Off his back foot. Almost picked off. Oh, that would have been 6, baby. Broken up by Deron Bland. Patriots will punt. I mean, Parker's not even looking for it. Jones under pressure threw it late and behind, off balance. Bland almost picked it. More adventure. I can't watch the game. I'm busy moving. I'm listening from Houston. Keep up the good work. What a time. to be alive. LOL. Thank you, More Adventure. Not everyone can watch the games. We're happy to provide that second screen option or just the kind of a version of the radio play-by-play. All right, punt return team on. What can Turpin do? At his own 20 out of bounds. He's mad. If he had been able to get by that one defender, he didn't have any space to work with there. He could have gone for a big one. All right, I owe a shot, and the subs are flying in here. Can we get to 1,650? No, wait, 165,000. Blame it on the alcohol. Hit that sub button.
We got over 6,000 people watching right now. I think we can get there now. I think we can get there right now.
We will keep you guys updated on Micah Parsons. He did kind of hop off the field. And he's not being attended to right now on the bench. I don't know if he tweaked it or if it got stepped on maybe, because it got stepped on once. And I don't know if he kind of stepped on the other defender.
That second one, it kind of looked like, you know how sometimes you get on top of the toe and kind of roll just a little bit?
Yeah, just a little bit.
It kind of looked like that happened to the same ankle or foot, whatever.
I think there's a non-zero chance when he got stepped on, he got cut. It happens, right? Even with the wraps and the socks, you get cut. And however he planted earlier, popped it open.
Could've.
That'd be my hope. It's just that. Now, I think if we might see him back out there. We'll keep an eye on it. He might be limited the rest of the day because you're up 18-3 here. Hit that sub button as Jay Livingston says, Tom, I got to rep the Giants and my man Marsh. I say this with love. Everyone spam F Marshy in the comments section. I actually love Marsh. That's my guy. But I would hope that he also says F Tom a bunch too, because as it's like the Diggs Dak drama, like the most out of pocket stuff you say is to your friends.
Absolutely. Because
those are the ones you can say it to. Yeah. So that's why you can say F Marshy in the comments. All right, keep the subs going, folks. 18-3, Cowboys lead. Glenn says, Duck Race, YouTube won't let me do $10. Honestly, if it comes in as $9.99, I know that means 10. Like, if it ever makes you do like the 1 cent less, it counts. It counts. Don't ever have to worry about that. It's a penny. You're fine. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Get a minute, what going Downey. 1st and 10, Lamb in motion. Looks like zone from New England. Prescott, screen to Lamb. Lamb, he should have bounced it wide. If he goes left, it is blocked up. It is blocked up. Michael Sutton, a $5 super chat. You know what? That angle doesn't show the best. I think he got stepped on twice, actually. That other one looked like he got stepped on, too. Prescott hesitates, throws a dart. Caught by Ferguson, who holds on despite a rocking. Man, Prescott did like the pump and then threw. The seam shot. Just had to wait that extra second. Kyle Duggar laid a shoulder to Fergie. Give me the 87s in the comments. He got jacked up and he's punching the train like he's all hyped up. Lipke's in the game. 1st and 10 Cowboys. They're pointing out some protection stuff. Prescott, play action, takes a shot, comeback route, caught by Lamb. Guess what? It's a 1st down, Cowboys. Type in those 1s. Type in those 88s. We have a super chat, by the way. $5 from Michael Sutton. Jay Mert wants 2 ducks with that momentarily. He says, I watched the game, put it on mute, listen to your commentary. Much better that way. Thank you, Michael. If you can time it up, makes it more fun. Plus, it's, Cowboys Homer focused a little bit. Jay Livingston, we say F down all the time. It makes it fun. There's no ill will there. Pollard, handoff up the middle. Pollard's loose. 30 to the 28-yard line. First down, Dallas. Been a good drive today here for the Cowboys on this one. They're pulling Terrence Steele, the right tackle, sending Adoga to the right side, and pulling Steele. Jay Mert wants 2 ducks. You got it. Tan fam, duck me if you can. We'll get the updated numbers here, but we are close to our duck race numbers. Get your Venmos in for the 50-50 raffle. Hand off to Dowdle. Dowdle runs hard, picks up 9. We are now at or inside, just inside, the 20-yard line. The Prize Picks Red Zone, 100% deposit match when you go to prizepicks.com and use code CLNS. Link will be in the comments, also in the description of today's show. From the 19 and a half, second and a long one. Call it 1 3/4. Play clock down to 10. There's 6:40 to go here in the second quarter. Prescott, handoff to Dowdle. There's nothing there. Breaks a tackle. It doesn't matter. It's a loss of several. So now you're back outside the red zone there. I think that was on Terrence Hill. Somebody missed their block. They ran that gap play that they like to run. Steele, Lipke, somebody missed. And Dietrich Wise blew that up by himself. So now it's third and 5, really. It's a loss of 4. Patriots showing an exotic pressure here. Dak doesn't like it. They got 5 in the box, 6, 7 in the box. Now they bring pressure. Prescott slant caught. Fergie, first down to the 11-yard line, dragging a defender with him. Type in those ones. Jake Ferguson. This is what you do. They brought pressure off the right side. When they bring pressure off the right side, you throw it that way. It's dangerous. That's how you beat it. That looked like Cowboys slot slant. Just 2 slants over the middle. 1st and 10. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard is going to run forward, get 3. Ferguson kind of jumping around like he wanted Dak to keep it, but that edge rusher was there. Fake news here being shown by Fox is claiming they're 0 for 1 in the red zone. They scored from the 20. Isn't that the red zone? Either way, it's 2nd and 7 now from the 8. Got to get to the 1 for a first down. Prescott throws, bat at the line, incomplete. A very good play there by Jawan Bentley. He had Schoonmaker open. That's a great play by Bentley. 3rd and 7. Type in those 3s. Country made men. It's a sticker. That's a really good job by Bentley. Character holding their hands saying incredible. Well, I'd love 6 right here. 3rd and 7. You're in field goal range. They got Lamb in the backfield. They go to Lamb. Lamb gets up and it spins, stays on his feet. He gets half of it. Man, the Patriots brought the house on that play. Tough to convert 3rd and 8 when you're backed up in the red zone. Good job by Lamb. A nice one-handed catch, just could not stay on his feet. Let's get Country Made Men into our duck race giveaway. Another sticker. It's the Sheba dog shouting good luck in a megaphone. So field goal unit on here. It's Brandon Aubrey from the right hash. That is good. So 21-3. You have left 8 points on the board here in the red zone. I think that opening drive, execution, they called the touchdown play. They called it. Those last 2 plays, I mean, look, Patriots defense beat you. It happens. It does. I don't know what you'd ask differently there out of your offense outside of like don't let them beat you, right? Like 1st and 10, you run it for 3. Ferguson wanted that to keep it, but the defender was actually there. Ferguson did not pick him up. So there you go. Another entry for Country Made Man into our duck race. Rough estimation, how many duck race entries are left here, Producer Chris? We're probably about halfway full, right? 47-ish? Okay. We'll probably do it at the end of the game then. All right, hold on here. Sharon Wolf, I accept your friend request. Justin Most is into our duck race, our 50-50 raffle. So our 50-50 Venmo raffle is going to go at halftime. I don't want to have to try to juggle everything at once like we did last week. I want to kind of space out a little bit more. So we'll push the Venmo raffle rest of the way here for the half. Soon as the half ends, no more entries into our 50-50 raffle. Justin Most is our next one in. Is our most. So I think we're up to 4 entries. Okay. So winner takes home 20. That is only on Venmo. At What Going Downey, $10 for the 50-50 raffle at halftime. We will do that. So if you want to get in the 50-50 Venmo raffle, just say 50-50 in the message on Venmo. We have to put something in on the Venmo description, right? And we'll get you entered. So that is only going to go until halftime. We will do it at halftime. It's a small entry pool right now. It's okay. Better chance of winning. We've got Dustin, Ronnie, Dontavez, and I'm not missing any. Justin. Yes, Justin. We got that. There we go. Justin, I got your Venmo too. Thank you, my friend. That is for the 50-50 raffle on Venmo. So get yours in. Hard cutoff at halftime. I don't want to have to be like, we're sitting about to start and more come in. So hard cutoff. If you don't get it in, I will send it back to you. I'm just going to take the money with no entry there, right? Jace just jinxed it. There will be a flag soon, I promise you. Barbara is in for the Venmo. Barbara. Last time Chris could not spell Barbara. We'll see how that goes. Country Made Men, another $5. BAR. And then what's the rest of it? You can do it, buddy. I have faith in you. All right, 1st and 10. We're going to talk about some super chats here momentarily, too. BAR. Mac Jones steps up, incomplete. Try to check it down to Stevenson. Nothing there. All right, Country Made Men, $5. Hippo character, head pops out of the water, surrounded by his hippo squad. Byron Joe David, I am now concerned about the Red Zone woes. Yeah, I agree. Me too. Not Jeremy Chugs' burner. We're a Scoon TD away from a plus 1,800 parlay. He dropped the touchdown earlier. He would have already hit it. Oh, my God. Stevenson picks up 12 on that run up the middle. Flag comes out, though. Chris B, he had a 5 earlier, so we'll count Chris B. It is 10 for the duck race, but Chris had a few in there earlier. Still need work in the red zone. Holding on New England. Back them up. Could have 8 more points on the board. Justin Most, you are in for the duck race. We got your Venmo. Thank you, Justin. Magia di Sangre? Not sure if that's correct or not. We Dem Boys got this in the bag. I know it's too early to say that, but I have hope. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Country Made Men again in the duck race. It's the Sheba dog shaking his hips, saying thank you. He's just going like this. Dylan Diestel, Brand Aubrey's the best player on the team. Duck me. He's been good. He has been good. Keep an eye on Micah. Don't see him on this play. Also add James Miller to our Venmo and Juan into our Venmo. 50-50 raffle at halftime. So 2nd and 16. The Cowboys only bring 3. Tank Lawrence almost gets there. He got knocked down. Jones all day now. Across his body. Caught and bobbled by Bourne for the first down. Jeez, that was chaos. Utter chaos. All right. Chad is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. And Vicente, I can spell it for you too, Chris, if you need it. Vicente. $10 Venmos. Karen's in there too. For our 50-50 Venmo halftime raffle. Handoff to Stevenson. Van Der Esch takes him down after just a yard. 2nd and 9, 2:50 to go in the half. I didn't see what the halftime report on Micah was, or not the break of the, but he is on the field, by the way. Missed 5 snaps. He's back in there. 2nd and 8 from the 37 now. Mac Jones under center. Wyatt, a second entry for Wyatt. Jones will scramble. Slide down, got maybe 3 on 2nd and 8. That will probably be the final play of before the 2-minute warning. But we shall see. You got 8 seconds here to get a playoff. I don't think they will. Cowboys are late getting subbed off the field. Play clock's down, or game clock's to 2-1. 2-minute warning for the. They weren't even lined up legally. They had 3 tight ends out there. What? All right, 3rd and 5. Yee-Kaw has a $2 super chat. Bernard is in for a $10 Venmo. He's in there. Braden is in there. Tan Pham is in there. So we have Bernard, Braden, and Tan all in there. Spam those DALs in the comment section. Yeah, we'll check some math here. Get Jeremy in there. Karen has the second one, but it's for Ron. R-O-N-N. So we have Ron in there. Also, Andres. Do we have Andres in there, or did I count him incorrectly? Take him out, put him in the Venmo 50-50. Thank you for clarifying, Andres. I appreciate that. So we are up to, I'm going to do some quick math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We should have 18 in there. 18 in there. And then we're going to add, looks like, another one for Justin. That's 19. And another one for Roy. R-O-Y. So we will accept Venmos until halftime. I would not wait. Just do it now. Get it cleared out of the way. 50-50 raffle race, duck race style at halftime. I believe, if my math is right, which it's math, who knows? I'm not very good at it. Believe that would go home with 100. Okay, we got more here. Jeremy, so Jeremy G. And then go back to the other Jeremy, Jeremy H. Daniel Boone, the Kentucky legend himself. I know it's not who it actually is, but it's funny. Is also in there. So we're up to 105 now-ish. Christina is in the 50-50 raffle at halftime here. With an H, by the way. Chris can't see the Venmo, so he just assumes, like he's just guessing the spelling. 3rd and 5. Back to the football game, you know. From the 40, got to get to the 45. Jones in the shotgun. Again, 3-man pressure over the middle. Caught, first down, Hunter Henry. It's just too easy. All right, more Venmos here. Rex and Mark are both in for the 50-50 Venmo. Give another entry to Wyatt. He should have 3 now. 3 for Wyatt. Yes, good point. Andres is split between Andres and James. 1 each on the duck race. He's got it set up there. Hand off to Stevenson. Dorrance Armstrong blows it up. No gain. Spam 92. A minute 20 to go here. Juan Rivas has another entry. Shad has an entry. Jones, rolling right, sets across his body, picked off! It's a pick 6! Deron Bland! Untouched! Oh, he jumped the route! Let's go! Mac Jones finally pays for going across his body. Deron Bland! Pick 6! That's what Mac Jones gets for being a dirty football player. Touchdown, Cowboys! Let's go! Mac Jones cannot make that throw. It is not open. Pick 6. It'll be on my Twitter. 27-3. Extra point is dead center. Spam those TDs. Deron Bland, pick 6. It's going on my Twitter. Spam TD. Oh, how about them Cowboys? 2 defensive touchdowns. Legitimately might be all they would need today. It's 28-3. How about that? Let's go. All right. Let me get caught up on Venmo. Just keep TDs coming. All right. Last one I said was Juan, right? Chad? All right. Anissa. That's Anyssa. Carlitos. So Carl Etos. Braden Bustos. This should be his second for Braden. I think there's a Brandon and a Braden, right? Because this is Braden. Yeah, sorry, there's a Braden and a Bernard. My bad. This is Braden, the second one. Christina, her second entry, I think, or hold on here. Yeah, Christina with an H, yes, but it's Christina N last name, but it's spelled with an H. It's like Christina has an H in it, is what I meant. Yeah, Christina N. Duncan is in for the 50-50, not the push-ups. Thank you. Priscilla is in there now. Rachel E is in there. So I believe we're caught up. Rachel E. I can't pronounce that one, so I'm not going to try to make you spell it. Plus, it'd be too long to show up well. So how many entries do we have now? We're doing math here. Yeah, I think that's right. We'll double check again before, like once you input them all, we'll just kind of run through it one time. We'll get caught up on super chats here. Kind of like last call for Venmos. 50-50 raffle at halftime. Plenty of spots left. Winner's going to get like 160, 170, somewhere in that range. I'll do it after the game ends, so I got to get post-game shit stuff organized. Ron has a second entry with 2 N's. Touchback. 54 seconds left. They're showing the, sorry, like kind of cracks and stuff when I take it off, folks. Mac Jones, we had a guy open downfield, but he looked backside. You just can't make that throw. That's just a bad throw. You should never make that throw. Super chats here. I think our last one was Oyster Smiling. Nate Garrett. I'll go rapid fire here. Or no, Allen. You're right. Allen was the last one. After this play, 1st and 10. 4-man front. Jones in empty. Jones screen to Elliott. Elliott gets 2 on that one. Allen says, yo, Tom, it's so great here in the Dallas Cowboys live stream with Dallas winning. Tomorrow being my 34th chapter on Earth. Early happy birthday to Allen, folks. The game clock down to 35 seconds here. Jones drops back again. Steps up. Almost hit as he throws. Oh, dropped by Hunter Henry. And you know what? Jordan Lewis was going for the tackle, and if he wasn't, he would have picked it off. Bad luck. Oyster Smiling. Lambo Aventa. Duck. Oh, sorry, Nat. Don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah, Nat's right. Like the video. Like it right now. Oyster, you're in there. Third and 7. Jones, rolling right, looking, scrambling, throws it, almost picked by Gerard Curse. Mac Jones threw it right in his gut, and he dropped it. John Bracone says, no Venmo in Canada. So duck me, I guess. Go Cowboys, go. John, I will look into alternatives for our Canadian friends. I don't really know how to make that one happen. But you're in, John, for our duck race. Thank you, my friend. Ajay Pawar, red zone offense still worries me. It's fair. 23 seconds to go in the game. Cowboys have all 3 timeouts. Do they go to block it? Do they get aggressive here? They don't. So Turpin back deep for a return. Goodwin falls down. Fair catch called for at the 29-yard line. Jeremy with a G. Jeremy, last name G. I don't think this is the same. Oh, this is the same Jeremy. So another entry for Jeremy. Justin Most, $10. They're in our duck race giveaway here. Says defense came to play today. Thank you, Justin. Let's go rapid fire here as best we can. Alan says, it's awesome. We got to that one earlier. Oh, we put it in twice. So give Alan a duck race entry. Same comment twice. Put it in. Iron Man. Pats down for 3 against the Dan Quinn defense. Seems familiar. Can't put my finger on it. Now, wait a minute. This ain't Atlanta. 1st and 10 Cowboys from the 29-yard line. Prescott rolling left. It's a designed shot play. Throws. Caught at the first down marker by Ferguson. 10 seconds left. All 3 timeouts. They got to the 41 there. What they do is the center sits and runs out to where the tight end is lined up and blocks as they move back. It's a very unique play they've added. Kenny Sampson says Venmo 50-50 race. Don't forget me like last week. This isn't a Venmo, Kenny, unless you put one in earlier. But you are in our duck race. This is a super chat. The reason why I can't do the raffle if you don't do the Venmo is because I don't have your info. Sluggo Sloan, $5. Thank you, my friend. And Timeout Dallas, play close down to 4. Hawkeyes, let's go Cowboys. Country Made Man says B-Day is tomorrow. Great start with us winning this one. Country Made Man, it's the same birthday. Everyone spam HBD in the comments. Got Kenny in the duck race and Justin in the duck race. And now Kai Cleaver into our duck race. This is the kind of defense we will need for next week. If not McCaffrey have a field day, duck me if there are spots left. There are duck race spots left. Maybe like 30-ish, 40-ish, somewhere in that range. We'll get the exact numbers at halftime. 10 seconds left in the half. Someone said timer's not right. It is. Prescott over the middle, caught. Ferguson's got to get down. He's at midfield. 4 seconds left. He's got to get down quicker. Pat's kind of held him up. All right, so you've got, you don't have the leg for this one. They're going to call timeout. They just brought the long snapper out. They're gonna try a field goal. This is gonna be like a 67-yard try. What's the longest field goal ever? $66 yards. This is for the longest field goal ever. I'm pretty sure this is. They were like at the 50. Where are they going to hold it? Oh my God! This is a 66-yard try. This is to match the longest field goal in NFL history. Venmos are going to be stopped here, so no more Venmo entries, please. If you submit after this point, we'll put it in at. I will send it back to you. No more Venmos allowed. You can go ahead and get it set up there, Producer Chris. Now they're pulling them off. They're talking like to set up for the return. This is the ultimate heat check, folks. This would be a 66-yard try. It would match the longest field goal in NFL history, currently had by Justin Tucker for the game winner. The left hash, 66, and a flag. Oh, is this on Adoga? Oh, it's on Dallas. Adoga. They shifted the line and he jumped. Sounds about right. We'll do it here. It's going to be Hail Mary time for the Cowboys. 66 maybe. 71 no. We'll never know. They're going to motion Lamb. Prescott signaling. Play clock's down to 6, 5, 4. Oh, they were just trying to get the Patriots to jump off sides to lay up game. How do I owe 10 push-ups here? I just went from 0 to 10. What the hell? They also called delay of game on Chuma Adoga. Larry did beat the buzzer. So add Larry. We'll put Larry in there. I don't know. How many do we have here? We're at 38 now? Okay. It'll be around like 175 or 190 in that range if the number's actually right. Dak will kneel, and some unnecessary pushing and shoving by the Patriots. Yeah, fuck off, 99. What are you doing? Keon White. Duck race coming up for the 50-50 Venmo. Keon White just shoved Biotish afterward. He's done jack shit all game. Cowboys kneeling, and he tries to just start some shit. All right. Our Venmos are in for the 50-50 raffle. Go ahead and slide it across. No, reset. No, reset. He jumped it. We're going to reset. Don't do it right. Sad. Names are going back in. It's a damn shame Chuma Adoga had to jump offside. It's because he's a 66-yard Brandon Aubrey field goal. Heartbroken. Got Larry in there. 38 names coming up here. Go ahead, push it across. Go ahead and change the L3 though, because we're not accepting more. 50-50 Venmo. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. The winner of our 50-50 Venmo race coming up right now. Looks like Jeremy and Christina have an early lead. Along with, is that Alyssa? The Green Duck, Anissa. Wyatt Wolf takes the early lead at the bottom of your screen. Duck number 1. Uh-oh, it's the Trump Duck. Rex, 24th. He takes the lead. Bernard not far behind him, halfway through. 25 seconds. Jeremy H. takes the lead. Jeremy G. Vicente. We've got 12 seconds. It's a 3-duck race right now. Jeremy, and Vicente. Jeremy H. pulling away. Here comes Roy. Roy down the stretch. Roy's going to win. Roy wins. Roy wins the Venmo. Christine, I see your 10. I'm going to send it back to you. Christine got in late. I'm going to send it back, Christine. Roy wins. Which one's Roy? Roy Lee had 1 in 38 odds and he comes home. So Roy, end of the game. I will Venmo you the half of the pool. It should be like 180, 185. I gotta do all the math here and figure it out. But that is our halftime show. We'll take a break here momentarily. The Cowboys are taking it to the Patriots right now, 28-3. $28-3. Roy, I got you covered. I just liked your payment. I got it. Christine, I will send it back to you. Unless you want to send it to the duck race. Otherwise, I assume you don't, so I will send it back to you. Big moment there for Roy. Congratulations, my friend. The Cowboys taking it to New England, 28-3. Just push it across, and then we'll change it afterwards. 28-3 over the Patriots. Cowboys are up. Second half coming up in a little bit. All right, while we were away at our halftime break, DAM Entertainment came through again, $150 super chat. Now, 160 is still the number from Duncan to beat. Highest individual super or Venmo gets the Cowboys mini helmet. So Duncan is still in the lead. But everyone spam DAM as I owe a very large helmet chug. DAM says, "What's up, Tom?" The producer, that's producer Chris, and Cowboys Nation. The Cowboys are back in form. They are up 28-3, and they're about to run the ball so much in the second half. Chris, give some shots while I start chugging.
DAM! Get it in the chat. Coming in with the 150. Yes, sir. Man, these bots are going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. White chocolate shouting you out there. Primus, Courtney, Alfredo Jimenez, Waddling Ducks Production.
All right, as promised,
TJ Thomas.
There's like a little bit in each one. Oh yeah, they're different sizes. There's like, I don't know, maybe that much, if that, left over on each of them. So I'm going to pound those too. Again, 161 is the number to beat to take the mini helmet. Venmo or Super. If you do it on Venmo and you lose, I will send it back. Although Duncan's 160 also went to the push-ups, so his will not go back, obviously. But also, Khalil Mack has 5 sacks today. Fuck.
Oh wow!
All right, that's incredible. All right, cheers.
I'll put the highest right here at the bottom, so everybody knows what the highest is. You have to beat that.
Highest individual one gets it. 161. It will end at the end of the game. By the way, not going to make you guys do. We're not going to do that bidding war. 162, 163, 164, and it goes on for an hour. That's just not fun to anyone. Touchback by Aubrey again. There we go. Didn't put the right one in quite as far, I suspect. Touchback here as the Cowboys take back over. How many duck race entries are left, by the way, Producer Chris? Do some math on that one here. Stevenson, the single back, 1st and 10 for Mac Jones. He's 9 of 16 for 122 and an INT. Handoff. Stevenson gets loose, slides down, picks up 9. Kind of a weird run there. Ride with Lucky Clay, $2. To be honest, I think Aubrey can sink that 66-yarder. We'll never know. Adoga jumped off sides.
We have 40 spots left.
40 spots left for the duck race end of game. I did spill some. Handoff to Stevenson. Damone Clark blows it up. A TFL. Spam 33 for Clark or DC. 3rd down. Damone Clark sliced in there on a stretch left and blew it up. 3rd and 4. Type in those 3s. Spam it. Sluggo Sloan has 2 5s, so put him in for the duck race. $10 to enter. You put in 2 5s, that counts. Jones, 3rd and 4. Steps up. Downfield. Caught. And it's going to go a flag, I believe, on Jaron Kearse as well. Big play there by Hunter Henry. Yeah, a lot of contact with Kearse grabbing him. He never let go. Kearse just kind of stumbled out of the gate, didn't recover. A little bit of a spillage there, but you can't. Yeah, no, you can actually totally tell it's a spill. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Sluggo Sloan into our duck race. End of game race. I actually didn't hear what the officials said. I assume they said They called it on. Yeah, they called it on curse. All right, so Patriots football now in Cowboys territory, 1st and 10 from the 47. Thank you, Sluggo Sloan. You are in. Play action screen. And it's a gain of a couple there for the Patriots. That's Demario Douglas. Maybe 3 on that one. So 2nd down here for New England. They have just not run the football very well today. 16 carries, 39 yards. They busted the one run earlier with Elliott and have been pretty held in check since then. 2nd and 7, Stevenson, the single back with Jones under center. No Micah Parsons right now. Jones, handoff up the middle. Stevenson breaks 1 tackle. That was Golston, brought down by Jordan Lewis for a gain of 1. 3rd down, type in those 3s. Type them in. We're blocking the bots. Spam your 3s. They keep Stevenson in the football game. An extra back. I think is that Montgomery back there too? Got to watch for him on a wheel route or something. 2 in the backfield with Jones in the shotgun. Play clock down to 7. Got to get to the 38. Jones, under duress, steps up, scrambling, doesn't get it. He tried to run over Donovan Wilson, and Wilson leveled him. 4th down, you got to go for it. Spam those 4s. Get to Jay Livingston super chat here momentarily. 4th and 2. These damn bots, man. They can F right off. 4th and a full 2 at the 40. Got to get to the 38. Cowboys had too many men on the field. They get Clark off late. They're not set on defense. Hankins got to get down and hand the dirt. Hankins, you're a big boy. Wilson's late shifting. I think did Dallas call timeout there? They should have. Dallas was not ready. They were all kinds of confused. You call your timeout there. Good job by Dallas. They were not late getting off. Wilson, they were not ready. Good job. Jay Livingston says Tim Wakefield passed with age 57 due to brain cancer. I know you mentioned that earlier today, producers. I did not see that it was brain cancer. That's really tragic there. So of course, always type in your RIPs there. I loved watching him pitch. The knuckleball's cool, but it's unfortunate. All right, 4th and 2. These damn bots, I swear to God. 4th and 2. They're kind of late adjusting. Lewis on the outside. Deron Bland now in the slot. Trips bunch formation right. Cowboys bring the house. Jones off his back foot. It's picked off. Deron Bland to the 49. INTs in the comments. Yeah, McCorkle Jones sucks. A floated pass picked off by Deron Bland. INTs. That's 2 for Bland. The dude's name is McCorkle. INTs in the comments. Spam it right now. Highlights going on my Twitter. Deron Bland, INT number 2. My voice is gone. That's what happens when you're out all night on Bourbon Street over the weekend. Deron Bland, the 2nd INT. Let's go, Cowboys. Tommy Buster says, let's duck it up. He's in our duck race. 38 spots left-ish. We'll check in when it's closer. $10 gets you in our duck race entry. 161 super chat or Venmo. Highest individual one will go for this Cowboys mini helmet. Highest individual super or Venmo. If you Venmo and you lose, I'll send it back to you. Except for obviously Duncan, because Duncan's all went to the duck race, and I might owe 200 push-ups. That's going to be an awesome duck race at the end. It's a 20% chance minimum of me doing 200 push-ups. Oh, my God. Tommy Buster says, let's duck it up. Your Blues. Where was this team last week, Tom? WTF. The reality of football is you don't always have your A game. You just don't. Sometimes you have your C game. Sometimes you have your B game. And hopefully you have your C game in September and not December or January from that perspective. So bad showing last week. I think you're going to see a lot of runs here in the second half. The Patriots cannot score 28 points. They can't unless you give them the points.
I don't know if they have yet this year. Have they scored 28 at all this year?
25. No, they've not.
There you go.
25, 17, 15. So this, when McCarthy said Kellen Moore wanted to light up the scoreboard, I want to win games, this is what he was talking about. Maybe they'll mix in some play action stuff here, take a shot play. This is going to be a run-heavy look. They're going to run the football, kill clock, and get out of here with an easy win. This game's over. I just don't know where Mac Jones is going. He's doing an off-balance out route. All right. Pollard, I think that's Pollard back there. Play action, flag. Prescott hit as he throws. High, incomplete to Lamb, but what's the flag for? Prescott got rocked by Matthew Judon. Waiting for the flag ruling here. Got some super chats. Bach, how do I feel about next week now? Better. It'll be tough. Better. Troy Daniels. I think New England is talking with Moss to come back. Another flag on Adoga. I owe 10 push-ups still. Next break, I'll do it. I do owe 10. All your flags today have been on Chuma Adoga. Well, a delay of game plus Adoga. Not a late hit on there. So the incomplete pass wouldn't have mattered. It's 2nd and 10. Patriots are late subbing. Prescott, quick pass to Cooks. Cooks is going to get 7 and fumble the football, but it's fine. Not a great look there. Bloodslinger says Matt Jones, MVP, LOL. I think he meant Mac Jones. He's had 3 turnovers today.
I think he meant to do that. I feel like he meant to call him by the wrong name.
He's McCorkle.
So bad.
He's McCorkle. 3rd and 3. It's a full 3. Handoff to Dowdle. Pollard cuts it up and gets the first down. Spam your ones. First down, Dallas. Marcus Arnold is into our duck race at the end of the game. $10. I told you, blend a lot of picks. Cowboys going tempo. Prescott, quick pass to Ferguson. Makes a man miss and gets about half of it as his jersey gets torn. Every now and then you see that string come flying off. Prescott's up to 203. By the way, his prize picks, more than, less than. I got it at 229.5 initially. It ended at 231.5. We're close. Not sure the Zeke more than's going to hit, though. Or the Cooks. Or I might not get there. Deuce Vaughn's in the game. 2nd and 6. Play action. Prescott tipped it incomplete, and that's a dangerous throw. That's an RPO throw, and the guy they were reading, the other guy dropped off. They're watching the nickel corner, and this is such a good defensive play. Jelani Tavai is lined up on the defensive line. It's an RPO. He's reading the nickel corner. The nickel corner drops back. Tavai fakes a blitz and drops back and almost picks it off. That's an elite defensive play by Tavai. They got Dak there. Lucky it was not picked off. 3rd and 6. Pressure coming. Prescott, hit as he throws. Finds Gallup. First down. Inside the 20. Type in those ones. Country Made Men, $5. Lemon character doing some shoulder simmy dances. It's like this. If you send in a sticker, I will do my best to duplicate the sticker's dance. New rule. It's like that. Free rusher, Prescott delivers a strike to Gallup. First down at the 14. Gave him a great spot. But now you're inside the 20, where you've struggled all year long. 1st and 10. Prescott just gave this signal. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard runs up the middle and gets inside the 10. We'll call it a gain of 5 with 9:30 to go here in the 3rd quarter. Spam RZ if you just want the Cowboys to score in the red zone. 2nd and 5. 9:10 to go now in the football game. Cooks is out there. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS for 100% positive match. Empty set, quads right. Prescott to Pollard. Pollard, he's going to get 4 of it. I really like that design there. They ran what I call kind of a whip route. Other terminology elsewhere. You run a slant and reverse field. Now, the Patriots covered it pretty well with Matthew Judon, but you run the slant, whip it out wide, and it's normally open. Now it's 3rd and 1. Run the football. It's 3rd and 2. It's CBS or Fox says 3rd and 1. It's 3rd and 2. 2 receivers right. Heavy set for the Patriots. Play action pass. Prescott under duress is going to go down. No chance on that one. Somebody missed their block. Chuma Edoga, what are you doing, my guy? You blocked nobody. Like, that's execution. Now, that should have been defensive holding. Brandon Aubryon. Aubrey delivers 31-3. So 2 big takeaways on that 3rd and 2 play. Number 1, Chuma Edoga, please block somebody. Your quarterback is not Lamar Jackson. He's not going to be able to avoid a free rusher like that. It's just not going to happen. So Edoga blocked the guy over your face. Not sure what he was doing there. Also, very clear, not called defensive holding. Michael Gallup was going to be open had he gotten free. Also, bad news here. Rico Dowdle has a hip injury, which is very concerning. He has been ruled out of the football game. So we'll find out more on that if we can. I'll check it right now. But that is troubling, Producer Chris. He's had hip issues before. I don't like that very much. So Rico Dowdle has been ruled out of the football game, hip injury. But the stats are going to show that the Cowboys are 0 for 3 in the red zone, but they also scored from the 20. Like,
well, what do they have? 2 defensive scores now, too?
Yes.
Well, Cowboys have to be leading the league in defensive scores.
They are.
I mean, that's 5 or 6 so far, and we're week 4.
Like, I don't know. So hopefully, Rico Dowdle is okay. He has been ruled out for the game. He's had a hip injury before. He's a good player. Just can't stay healthy. Rico Dowdle had that hip injury back. He had a hip fracture 2021, I believe. Yes, 2021. So hopefully he's okay. Hit that sub button. We're past 165,000. Put that in the production Slack. 165K on Cowboys. I owe a shot for 2K likes. Hey, 3K likes. Cowboys are guaranteed to win. Like that video right now. Cowboys are 0-3 in the red zone. They had one at the 20, though. Like, whatever. Feels like that should count. but kicks away from Aubrey, touchback. Cardinals, by the way, just scored to make it a football game against San Francisco. So Patriots football, they have not enough men on the field right now. I don't know. I've always counted the 20 as red zone, by the way. Like, I feel like that should count. I don't know. All right, Patriots going heavy personnel. 3 tight ends. They're all out wide now. That includes Wanye Thomas over a tight end. Mac Jones, quick pass to Elliott. Elliott gets 5. It's fine. Again, they gave him 4. You're down 31-3. You kind of have to air it out. Like, far from normal. Is Dak struggling? No. Your quarterback today, despite, I think, 1 sack on him, 1 on the defensive line, he's 23 of 28 for 229 on the score with 1 drop TD. Pretty good. They blocked the linebacker. He probably scores too on that last red zone play. Mac Jones, delay. It's a loss of 2. Elliott loses yardage. Neville Gallimore blows it up. 3rd down. Type in those 3s, baby. We've got Ajit Pawar and Blood Slinger super chats to go through here. Says, seems like Adoga's the weak link on the O-line. Yeah. He's also the backup. They're going to win. Hopefully get Tyron back next week. That'd be ideal. 3rd and 6. They're going to motion Henry to the left, to the right. Cowboys bring 4. Micah's out there. Under pressure, Jones off his back foot. Incomplete. McCorkle sucks. Everyone type L for McCorkle Jones. He's terrible. Too easy. Kind of had Devontae Parker, but it was 4 yards over his head. Off balance, Micah was bearing down. Bloodslinger, at what point will Aubrey become people? Not yet. But this actually proves my point. Look, I have said the Cowboys have handled their kicker situation properly. Don't invest. Go cheap. See what happens. Replace if needed. Don't pay. They've done that, and it's worked. And you guys wanted to go pay Robbie Gould big money. Cavante Turpin, not all of you. Turpin on the return to the 35 at the 37, taken down by the long snapper on that one. Long snappers talking trash down by 31 is a bold choice. That's all I'm going to say. Holding on the Patriots. Long snapper was jawing on that play, down 31-3. Also a flag on the Patriots, so it's going to be great field position for Dallas. Give some shout-outs here, Producer Chris. Also, the long snapper got flagged. Or no, that was Brendan Schooler. Maybe it wasn't the long snapper. Long snapper, safety, whoever. I'm going to edit my tweet on that one. That was not accurate. Give some shout-outs here, Producer Chris. I'm going to do some push-ups here.
Here we go, baby. Get those DALs in the chat right now. Let me hear you.
I owe 10 push-ups.
The Cowboys are beating the shit out of my New England Patriots. It is what it is. Would have liked to see good football, but you don't always get it. Brian, Anthony, James, Micah Parsons, Taylor, White Chocolate.
Background. Patriots are your number 1 team.
Yeah.
Cowboys are your number 2 team. Issue once every 4-ish years.
They can be. I don't see, this is the thing. I'm a Patriots fan. I'm from Alabama, just so you guys know. I'm a Patriots fan because my mom is from Massachusetts. My mom and my dad met there, so I'm a Patriots fan because of that. And as time goes on, I think I have kind of more shifted to I like individual players above a team. So, you know, I still want the Patriots to do well. Obviously, I would have rather this been at least a decent game. I don't care if they win or not anymore, to be honest. I just want them to be okay. I want them to make the playoffs. I want them to be better than the Jets, mostly. I don't necessarily like this. I don't like an ass whipping. I'm an Alabama
not as fun
guy,
for you.
so I
But
want,
at least it's the Cowboys, at least.
Oh, it's fine. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I really, like, good for the Cowboys. It's good for the channel. I love that. I love that. You know, as long as they're not getting their ass beat by the Jets, it doesn't really matter to me at this point in my life.
Bill said something to Mac Jones. They're benching McCorkle. It's going to be Bailey Zappi after this drive. Cowboys going to go empty on 1st and 10, by the way. Prescott rolling right. Throws. Caught by Cooks, a gain of 7. Alex, in my opinion, haven't been impressed with Mozzie in the beginning. We should have gone O-line in the draft. Tom, shotgun a beer for me. Not for 5. Not for 5. But thank you. I appreciate that. I do owe a shot for 2K likes, though. Wheezy Dreamer, Dirty Mac looks scared for his life. I see dead people. Also, Khalil Mack has 6 sacks today. He had 0 entering today. They motion Lamb. Fake the handoff to Lamb. Pollard up the middle. Face mask. Or did they get under the flag came out? They're going to check that. I don't know if he got the face mask or here, but the motion was like, it's the face mask motion. You know? Oh, that's a face mask. Christian Barmore inside the face mask. Cheers, 2K likes. Keep liking the video.
My mom also loves the Cowboys. She just put that in the chat. Thanks for watching, Mom. Appreciate you. Love you.
Yeah, you can have 2 teams.
Yeah.
He talked 0 shit leading up to the game because he knew how it was going to go.
Yeah.
You knew it was coming.
I really wanted the Patriots to at least
compete.
make it a game. I wanted Mac to be decent, you know.
Christian McCaffrey has 4 touchdowns. Congrats to his fantasy owners. Gallup and Lamb to the left at the 29-yard line. Screen to Gallup. Gallup bobbles it and will catch it and get 3. Man, Gallup was holding it like this because he never really had possession of it. Look, they're getting Gallup involved. I get it. But, like, tunnel screens to Michael Gallup are not what I would do. Like, maybe they're setting up next week, fake tunnel screen, deep shot to Lamb. He's got 5 for 60, by the way. 2nd and 7 from the 26-yard line here. They motion Tolbert. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends. Pollard the lone back. It's kind of a light box. Prescott, handoff to Pollard up the middle, and he gets over half of it. So 3rd down coming up. Spam those 3s with Andres Yabarvo. $5. If that historic 66-yard field goal would have happened, he would have earned his humanity for a day at water time. I don't disagree. I would have said, if he had made it, I would have said Brandon Aubrey's a person. 3rd and a full 3. Outside the red zone, for those of you wondering. Prescott, quick pass, dropped by Gallup. It's high, hit him in the hands, and there's a flag on the play. So what's the flag for here? With 3:46 to go in the 3rd quarter. Flag on the Cowboys there. So did they decline it? They declined it, and they're going to go for it on 4th and 3. Why? Honestly, good. Get some work in. Last pass was high. Has to be lower. Should be caught, too. Maybe 60-40 on the quarterback. 4th and 3. It would have been overturned if they had caught it. 4th and 3. Patriots showing pressure. They bring it. Free man. Prescott avoids it. Scrambling. No chance. Zach Martin even got beat there. When they're bringing the pressure, it has to be a quick play, and the quick play was not there. I don't mind going for it. Ferguson was open the entire time, but Dak never saw him because the pressure's in his face immediately. They drew up the first down play. Honestly, I'm going to blame that one on Dak. I know there's a free rusher, but they're showing a free rusher. You have to be able to get it out of your hands quickly there. Of the 3 sacks I think today, I think 2 of them are on your quarterback tonight. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks, the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It's you against the numbers. You're not battling thousands of other players, the pros and the sharks. It's just you and the numbers. You pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections. That's it. Pick them. Watch the winnings roll in. You can 60 seconds-ish, longer if you want to think about your picks, Turn $10 into $250. Dak Prescott, more than 231.5. We're not to the 4th quarter yet. Cash it. Easy. Just like that. Ezekiel Elliott, 35.5. More than. He's at 14. Might not get there. Micah, more than 1 sack. Nothing yet, but he might not play. So I did do the free plays. You can tell on my screenshot there. Brandon Cooks, 41.5. He's at 23. I don't know about that one. Might not be it. But okay, they gave me a $100 deposit match because I used code CLNS over at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Links in the comments and in the description of today's show. We appreciate Prize Picks sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report for what has been another easy game for the Cowboys. Mac Jones has been benched. It's going to be Bailey Zappi coming out here on the ensuing drive. The best way I can describe, let's go to J. Elam Super Chat here. The best way I can describe this Cowboys football team is this. If they had their A game, they do not have their A game on offense. They do not. They've missed some mistakes. Offense has been, they've not sucked. They've been disappointing. The Cowboys had their A game. They could drop 70. They could do it to the Dolphins. They haven't had their A game yet. They have room for growth. Also, I'm not going to be that mad. Take away the 14 defensive points. I mean, come on. You're still up, as Stevenson loses 2 on that one. Neville Gallimore again making an impact play. You can take away, let's just say it's 17. You take away the easy field goal they had. At 14, you're up 17-3. Still kind of dominating. And it would have allowed you an offensive score. Maybe you get 3 more. Just take it away straight up. You've done really well. Obviously, Pawar, Dak's grade, I don't know, B minus, B. There have been missed opportunities. Also 25 of 31 with a drop touchdown and 1 score. Zappi over the middle, caught, not a first down. I don't think. Again, there have been missed throws from Prescott. I think 2 of the sacks are on him. Got to be better, got to get it out quickly. Missed chances. But the difference is missed chances of Dak. We got a field goal, right? 25 of 31 for a touchdown and 237 with the game over already. Should have been 2 scores. I'm not going to be overly negative when you're up 31-3. I can't do that. 3rd and 1, receiver in motion, handoff to Stevenson, gets it, a gain of 3 on that one. There's room to be better. I've seen Dak play better as I do some water shots here, or hydration. But, I don't know, like, it's still really good results, right? Not going to be overly negative. It's been a good game. All right, 1st and 10. Bailey Zappi, again, is in the football game. Handoff to Stevenson. There's nothing there. Wanye Thomas, a TFL. As Cowboys SCN. Khalil Mack, 6 sacks. Let's go, Cowboys. Yeah, that's something. The Cardinals kind of competing against San Francisco, but McCaffrey has 4 touchdowns today. He has all their scores. Yeah, it's kind of one of those, like, you know, Bailey Zappi's been really good, but McCaffrey's carried him. Defense carried him today. Get the win and get out of there. All right, 2nd and 10. Empty look for Zappi, who had been cut by New England to the practice squad, now in prime time. Fade shot, incomplete. Try to go to Gesicki, and that is where you do not throw the flag. It's underthrown. Curse is not playing the football. Are you kidding me? That's not PI. Better not be PI. Oh, on the Patriots, they not on Curse. Good job, good job. Unnecessary roughness, but they also declined it, which makes no sense. I don't know what the flag, it's 3rd and 10. I don't know what the flag was for there. They have not shown a replay. Like Curse did not make contact with Gesicki. It's thrown at Curse's heel. Underthrown. 3rd and 10. Spam those threes. You got the football field here. Elliott in the football game, motions into the backfield. Cowboys showing an exotic look. They bring 4. Zappi steps up, and a corner shot. Oh, did he get his feet in? They say no. Did not drag the feet from Juju Smith-Schuster. Do you go for it here if you're New England? Right foot's in, the left foot does not hit. Great call by the officiating. Drag the right foot, not the left foot. So 4th and 10, punt team coming on here. You do owe some push-ups. The ball's in the wrong spot. He owes push-ups. He'll do them here after this play. You can just leave it there for now. Punts away from Turpin. Fair caught at the 14. That's where Dallas will come over. Go to the super chat. Chris will do 10 push-ups for the ball being in the wrong spot. That's how it goes. Justin Most, is Dak still our guy, or do we look elsewhere this year? And Duck Me, you're in the duck race. I think it's kind of weird doing this when the Cowboys are up 31-3. Yes, there have been missed opportunities. I challenge you to find me a team that would say 25 of 31 for 237 and a score is bad. It could be better. Don't get me wrong. It's not his A game. But it's been really good. And you've scored in 15 straight quarters to open the season. You have a good team. What matters is January. Check it in January. Deuce Vaughn, handoff. Vaughn gets 2 on that one. A flag comes out. What's this for? Holding on Dallas. Are you serious? I'm going to owe some push-ups here. Spam 2 if you want to see some more Deuce Vaughn. We might see a bunch of him with Rico Dowdle out for the game with the hip injury. By the way, this might be your last drive for Dak Prescott. Might be your last drive for Dak. 1st and 17, so I owe 7 more push-ups here. Deuce Vaughn, the single back. Likely the final play of the quarter. Deuce Vaughn up the middle, picks up 3, maybe 4. So spam those 4s as we get set up here for the 4th and final quarter of this one. I did have some Venmos come in. I'm going to send them back. We did the 50-50 raffle. I'm going to send them back. I'm not just going to take the money. That's a dick move. I'll send them back. So Mark, I think it was Antoinette. I'm going to send them back. I promise you. Spam those 4s. Deuce Vaughn got the last 2 touches. 4th quarter coming up here. Cowboys in a blowout, 31-3. They've scored 28 unanswered. Give some shout outs here, Chris. I owe 7 more push-ups. Then some supers coming in here.
All right. 4th quarter. What a game from Dallas. Let's see. Let me scroll up just a bit so I'm not missing people.
Why did I do 10 push-ups?
Had a lot of deuces in here, 2s. Charles with the 4. AB, Micah Parsons.
10. I'm so used to doing round numbers, I did 10. I'll bank the 3 later. I might need them if Duncan wins our duck race. Let's hit that, by the way. The largest individual super chat or Venmo as of the end of the game is going to get this Cowboys, it's the icy white mini helmet. Goes to the MVP. Right now, that is 160 total. So one individual super chat or Venmo beating that wins. Now, if you Venmo me at @WhatGoingDowney and you lose, we'll send it back to you. If you get beat, obviously Duncan's already committed to other things. We will send it back to you. 161 is the number to beat. We have about 30-ish duck race entries left, give or take. $10 duck race entry. You can win the Cowboys mini turnover chain, which I might have to do every game because the results have been wonderful. They have 3 takeaways again today. We'll have to do that every game. Maybe we're going to keep mixing up there. So $10 gets you entered. And honestly, I need more entries because if Duncan wins, I owe 200 push-ups. And I don't know how many. Duncan knows I have to space them out. I cannot do them all today. I'll do some today, some Monday, some Thursday, finish them up on Sunday. But I will owe 200 push-ups total. It's going to be rough. Sergio, $5. I get some hydration here. Wife says I get sloppy toppy if we get a red zone touchdown. Let's get the red zone score then. 2nd and 13. More supers coming up here. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Prescott downfield. Caught. First down. It's Jalen Tolbert to the 26. Type in those ones. Buford says Tom Downey Cowboys. There we go. Chris B. We're talking if Dak is up 31-3. Yes, they don't even get in the red zone, but come on, we can just enjoy. You don't get a win every week. You don't. It is reason to, you can point it out as a concern, but don't be like, is he the guy? You're up 31-3. You're okay. 1st and 10. Deuce Vaughn, the lone back. More supers coming. Deuce Vaughn bounces it wide, loses a yard. And backside. I mean, come on, Tavai. Quit shoving. I will respect the hell. Dietrich Wise comes in and just goes like this. Like, nope, no fighting. Just stands there. Nope, no fighting. I respect it. Tavai is frustrated. He's pushing late. And Dietrich Wise just goes, no fighting. As, Zach Martin hobbling off the football field now. Don't like that. Don't like that. TJ Bass checks in. Tolbert in motion. Prescott, handoff to Vaughn. Spins away from one tackle and is still going to lose a yard. man, Chuma Adoga is not good. Like, he got cooked on that play. Now Matthew Judon is down for the Patriots. Zach Martin, not with a massive limp, but a small one, did limp off the football field there. Again, this game has long been over. Alan Williams, don't worry, Tom. I'll do the push-ups for you. I am older than you, but you're not old. I am old. And not in shape either. Andres Yabarba says, come on, Chris, your mom's watching. Not sure what you did to deserve it, but that's probably fair. Joe Whitney, why haven't we seen more of Deuce Vaughn? I don't know. Backup. He's just a backup, basically. This was not... They did have a series for Deuce Vaughn, but is how it goes. We'll keep an eye on the Zach Martin injury. I spam 2 if you want to see more Deuce Vaughn. We do need more likes too, Chris. Every 500 likes is a shot. We're at 2,162. Help us get there. We've got 13:32 to go here in the first, or in the game. It's 31-3 Cowboys. They might just run the football here, by the way, on 3rd and 13, just to bleed some clock out. I have a theory that we have to beat our likes against the Cardinals to win this football game. So let's make sure there's no 28-point drama Dan Quinn defensive lead against the Patriots, right? Let's make sure that does not happen. Like the video if you haven't already done so. Keep an eye on Zach Martin. Kind of limped off the field. I think this is he might have gotten like a deep thigh bruise, maybe. Keep the likes coming. 2,500 and 3,000 are our next shots. He's having the left leg looked at, Zach Martin is. We'll keep an eye on that one. Does raise some red flags. Rico Dowdle already out of the football game, so it's going to be a lot of Deuce Vaughn here. Keep the likes coming. 2267. Can we get to 2500? Patrick, the 50-50 winner, I have to do the exact math, make sure I'm not shortcutting anyone. Should be like 150, somewhere in that range. I don't really know what happened there to Matthew Judon. Again, it's his right elbow shoulder. Hawkeyes, $10 in our duck race entry. 3rd and 12. Patriots have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over the box. Screen to Cooks. One man unblocked. Cooks will get half of it. Again, it's a 31-3 lead. Let's be cautious with our offense play call right there. 4th down, they'll punt. It's fine. It's fine. That's not one where you risk the injuries to other players. Very different offense if it were a tie game or a close game. Up by 28. Trying to get out of here with the win. Been a good day to be a Cowboys fan. A good day. 4th and 8 coming up here. It's away. The punt is. Fair caught at the 14-15-ish by Demario Douglas. Spam your DALs, folks. It's a good day to be a Cowboys fan. Cowboys up 31-3. Getting 2 more bios in there. Wrong text color, but couple injuries, Zach Martin, Rico Dowdle. It is Bailey Zappi hour. Jorge Bautista's in for the duck race. Quick pass to Henry, a gain of 4. Van Der Esch makes the tackle. Roy, easy win for Dallas. Where was this last week? Going for my second duck race for the day. Roy, it's $10. $10 to get into the duck race. So you throw in 5, we'll count it, but it is 10 for the duck race. 161. Game ends at the end of the game to win the mini helmet. 400 matches our record on the show. Automatic win for the helmet. Got to beat the high. Delayed handoff to Elliott. Elliott is going to get 2 on that one. Jorge Bautista says, give me Lucky Ducky number 69. Producer Chris will try to. I don't know if we have 69 entries yet. He will try to. Roy, duck race entry. I think that's Jabril Peppers in some pain on the sideline for New England, too. It's been a war of attrition tonight. 3rd and 4, spam those 3s. Zappy, avoiding pressure, throws off balance to nobody, incomplete. A flag on the play. This might be on Micah. Or did they pick it up? They picked it up. No flag, I think. Micah bull rushed Viridian low. Forced Jones off platform. 4th and 4. Punts away. Turpin back deep for the return. They're caught at the 36. We shall see. Spam those DALs. Sasha Cheeks, a $5 super chat. New sub here. Love the channel and your commentary. Go Cowboys. Ready to get rid of Dak. It's 31-3 in the 4th quarter. It's fine to say that we should be up 50. You honestly could be. But are we going to be mad about a 28-point lead in the 4th quarter? That's going to match the biggest win this week. If it holds, it might shrink, it might grow, but I think our expectations are just out of whack, honestly. Quarterback has been 27 of 33 for 256 and a score. He's missed a 2 or 3 plays, maybe. It's fine to say has to be better against Niners. Yeah, that's very true, absolutely true. But the defense gave you 2 drives your offense didn't have. Your ground game's average has done nothing. Average 3.6 yards per carry. They have not been good. It's worse. I don't know. I feel like if we're mad about a 31-3 win, we're just going to be disappointed the entire season. It's never going to be good enough. I don't know. All right, spam DAL in the comments and like the video. Every 500 likes is a shot. Andres Yabarvo getting in on the duck race, looking for a quick quacker. Royd free, of course. Keep the race clean. On another note, enjoy the Cowboys win. Go Cowboys. It is a Cowboys win. Keep those coming in the comments section. Every $10 super chat is a duck race entry. We've got maybe 20-ish left, somewhere in that range. Still Prescott out there, by the way. 1st and 10, Turpin in motion. Ferguson false starter, they're going to call it. He jumped. 30 left? You got Andres in there? 30 Ducks left. End of the game, it ends. Ferguson jumped a false start there. By the way, I am down to see Rush. Totally down. Sit him. Sit. Martin's not out there. Put Rush in there. Another entry for Sasha into the Duck race. Still love Dak. His focus be shifty. Duck race 12. Well, as long as you love him, that's fine with me. Turpin in motion. Gets the jet sweep handoff. Turpin has space. 40, 45, 50. Other 40. Cuts it back. 30, 15, 20. Fumbles the football. McEwen recovers. First down, Dallas. My, oh my. A huge play by Kevontae Turpin. The reverse handoff, they blocked it up well. A huge play. Good job by Sean McEwen, being high effort guy recovering the fumble. It's 1st and 10 from the 14 now. Deuce Vaughn, handoff. He's going to get 4-ish on that one. A 48-yard run by Kevontae Turpin. He fumbled it, and Sean McEwen recovered. Second and we'll say 4. D in Dallas is back. Chad Andrew Hammer, duck race time. He's in. We got 9.5 minutes left of duck race entries, 28 to go. Get him in. $10 to get him in. 2nd and 7. Deuce Vaughn, the single back. Gets the handoff. Not a lot of room, but Vaughn dives and gets half of it. 3rd and goal from the 4. Or 3rd and 4, I should say. 3rd and 4. Inside the red zone here. Maybe 3rd and 5. Duncan, the almost fumble by Turpin. Cooper Rush would never, quote Chugs. And not wrong. Good job on McEwen diving on it. Prescott, 3rd and 5. At the 9. Got to get to the 4 for a first down. Lipke is the lone back, by the way. They've sat Pollard. It's back. Lamb's not on the field. Prescott, Turpin, caught, first down. I mean, it is backup sitting right now. I'm not really sure why Prescott's out there, frankly. It's Turpin and Cooks and Tolbert. Jay Williams. He said suck race, but I know you meant duck race, Jay. Also, the ball is on the wrong team, producer Chris. It's Cowboys football. He owes 10 more push-ups. Andrew just super chatted and said, Chris, drop and give me 10. Oh, that's funny. All right, 1st and goal. Lipke's the single back from the 3.5. Lipke, not anything there. Gets a half yard. Man, Terrence Steele got beat. And there's another injured Patriot. With 8 to go, I guess he's okay. Kyle Duggar went down grabbing his knee in pain and then popped right back up. Andrew and Andres both said Chris the ball. He owes 10 push-ups. He owes 10 push-ups. I want a Deuce Vaughn touchdown so bad here. It's Vaughn and Lipke and McEwen, TJ Bass, Schoonmaker, Ferguson. Power set. Vaughn up the middle. He's going to get a yard, so it's 3rd and goal from the 2 now. Maybe the 3 still. And they are not calling pass plays here. They are bleeding clock. We got 7 minutes to go. Sergio Torres says sloppy toppy time. Let's go. Spam it. He wants it. 3rd and goal. 6:50 to play in the football game. Deuce Vaughn, the single back. All right, I assume. I actually looked away for a second. It's Lipke. Lipke. Handoff. The fullback, he's in! Touchdown, Cowboys! There's your red zone score! Hunter Lipke touchdown! It's a blowout! Not that it wasn't already. The fullback's in! Easy pickings there. Just cut it back up, basically untouched. Touchdown, Cowboys. Congrats to Sergio. Extra point team on here. It's good again. 38-3. We got 6.5-ish to play. We'll update that time for you too here. Everyone spams Sergio. That's funny. Spam Sergio. All right, again, at the end of the game, the race for the mini helmet ends. 161 is the number you need on Super Chat or on Venmo to take the lead for the Cowboys mini helmet. Highest individual donation wins today. 160 is the mark right now, held by Duncan. That is the number to beat. Every $10 Super Chat or Venmo right now gets you into our duck race. Now, not had any come in since then. Pretty sure they were all, I got to send back some 50-50 raffles. That's fine. But $10 gets you into our duck race. We've got 28-ish left. Again, I have... All right. I have some more that I gotta send back here. What was our... Christina was our last 50-50, right? Christina? Sorry. On the 50-50 raffle. Okay. Oh, no, we had Larry. Larry was the last one. I'm writing this down. There have been a bunch of Venmos so far for 50-50. 50-50's over. So I will send that back to you guys. Antoinette is a duck race entry. So Roy, Mark, I see your supers or your Venmos. It says 50-50. It's not right. Over the middle, caught by Kendrick Bourne to the 45. Larry was the last one. So Antoinette says duck race. That'll count. Bernard says duck race. So Roy, you said second 50. You already won once. Do you want that as the duck race, Roy? Let's comment on your message if so. Same with you, Mark Chase and Antoinette. 2 for Mark and Karma. I'm just gonna send them back. Otherwise, I'm not gonna take your money for no reason. But unless you clarify what it's for, I'm not gonna take your money. Mike is still out there, so he's clearly fine with that injury. By the way. Bernard was the last one for the duck race. Bernard and second and 10, by the way, and Antoinette are the 2s. Deep shot, caught. First down. Bland kind of stumbled a bit there. Devontae Parker. I have Hunter Lipke touchdown going up on my... They didn't actually show the play, so never mind. That's not going to work for me. Micah almost got to Zappy. Nice back shoulder throw to Parker. All right, now I've got the Hunter Lipke touchdown here going on my Twitter right now. First and 10, Patriots football. I think that's Stevenson in the game right now. From the 33, toss left. And Stevenson will get about 7. Cowboys defense playing kind of cautiously right now. again, if you threw in a $10 after the 50-50 raffle was over, so Roy, Mark, Antoinette, Mark again, and Karma and Christine, clarify. Otherwise, I'm not gonna put you in the duck race because I don't want to screw you guys over. That's my mindset. 2nd and 3 from the 26. Bailey Zappi in the shotgun. Cowboys show late pressure. Van Der Esch off the left side. They have 5 across the front, including Micah. Henry in motion. Zappi steps up, avoids it, and it now goes down. It's a sack. 3rd and 7 coming up here for the Patriots, or 3rd and long, excuse me, for the Patriots. Roy says, yeah, Roy wants another duck, so count Roy in the duck race. Roy, I got you covered, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate that, Roy. 3rd and 14 here for the Patriots. Down 38-3, 4:15 to play in the football game. Cowboys drop the pressure. Parsons giving chase. Zappi throws it out of bounds, incomplete. 4th and 14. 4:08 to go. They ran a stunt, and Micah got home free and forced Zappi to throw it away. Not heard much yet on Zach Martin. The sack on that last play, by the way, went to Sam Williams. So 4th and 11, and they're going to kick a field goal. You cowards. What does that do for you? Delay of game, they got it off at the 0. Wide right, no good. Gonna be Cooper rush hour, baby. Spam rush, no good. We have some super chats here we'll get to after. One final word from today's sponsor, Prize Picks. They made today's show possible. The easiest and most fun way to play daily fantasy sports. It's you against the numbers. Instead of battling thousands of other players, the pros, the sharks, etc., it's just more than or less than. That is it. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit bonus match. It's all backups in. Brock Hoffman, Cooper Rush, Deuce Vaughn out there, 4 minutes to go in the football game. Deuce Vaughn, handoff up the middle. He gets 2, maybe 3, but a flag comes out. This is going to be holding on Dallas. How about you go double cam here, Producer Chris? Hit those supers. We do have Ben On in there with a $10 to get him entered into the duck race giveaway. How many duck races are left, by the way? I owe 10 push-ups. We'll get to that here in a little bit. 22. Okay. 22 after the last one. 22 spots open. $10 to get entered. Mini turnover chain. $10 to get entered. Cooper Rush in the shotgun. 1st and 20. It's a pass play. Over the middle. Caught by Tolbert. He picks up about 11. They're going to give him 13, actually. So clock will run. The Cowboys will win this one with ease. 38-3. Barring a late touchdown here. Rush first completion of the day. 2nd and 7. Hit some of these super chats here too, Producer Chris. I think Jay/maybe Nat was our last one. Jay, turn out the lights, the party's over. It's a ball game. Ball game's over. 2nd and 7 from the 45. Turpin in motion. Handoff to Vaughn. Vaughn up the middle will get 2, maybe 3. Yeah, Brock Hoffman on the ground again because, backup offensive lineman. Awesome Richards and Tyler Smith. and I think Steele are your other starters out there right now because they only carry 8 offensive linemen. Nat Garrett hit the like for the YouTube AL Go Rhythm. Algorithm? I'm an idiot. Like the video. We're 80 likes away from one more shot. Like it right now. 3rd and 4. Cowboys are bleeding clock here. 2.5 to play. They're going to call timeout. 2:27. Ben on. Hope Diggs a speedy recovery, and Micah be ready by. Micah's been playing. Like he's going to be out there. Like after he got hurt, he came back in the game. So Zach Martin, we shall see. But everyone else has been out there tonight. Micah returned to the game, so I'm not worried about him there. Massive Matt, literally, how did we lose to Arizona last week? Your defense was really bad. They were not good. You have clunkers. It happens. Who knows how good this team actually is right now? Zach Martin seems fine on the sidelines. Like he's just talking, chatting with Tyler Biadasz. So I think he's okay. Pug Racer, we're better with Rush under center, no cap. I mean, he's trolling, but it's funny. 3rd and 4. Rush, comeback route. Caught again by Tolbert. First down. That will take us to the 2-minute warning. Both teams right now pretty much have their backups out there. You've got, for New England, you got Jeremiah Parham starting at defensive tackle. It's a backup. 2-minute warning. So what we're going to do here, till we get to, we got 20 left, duck races, 22 left. For the rest of the game, they cost $5. $5 until we max out. $5 duck race entry. So we're changing it. $5 until we max out. All right? $5 super chat gets you a duck race entry. We're going to do them right now until we max. We can do 100 at a time. So every $5 gets you end in, calling it at halftime. 161, by the way, is the number to beat individual large super chat for the helmet. That is the number to beat. 161 on Venmo or super chat. So Bloodslinger's got one. Lone Wolf has 2. Special offer until we max out. So someone might get a little shortchanged. It happens. That's okay. Chris will keep track. I owe how many push-ups here for the last flag? I owe 10 push-ups. I actually owe 7 because I did 3 extras for some reason last time. So I'm going to do 7 right now. Get those supers in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why I did an extra one again, but I can't count apparently. All right. They're coming in hot and heavy right now. So Blood gets 1. Yep. Lone Wolf gets 2. Yep. Andres Yabarvo gets 1. That is to max out. Special, unique discount sale. Honestly, because I want to make sure, I want to try to get Duncan's odds down. Duncan's got a 20% chance of making me do 200 push-ups. I don't want it to be more. I'm really worried about that. Duncan's my guy. I love him. I'm going to be cheering so hard against him. Drake, why not bring on the Niners? Going to be a fun one next week. So Drake, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're down to what, 18, 17? Second the game ends, no more entries permitted. Everyone wants Duncan to win, and I would be inclined to agree. You guys should be cheering for Duncan. It's super funny if Duncan wins. Kneel down. So looks like the Cowboys and Patriots talked of like, yeah, we're just gonna kneel this one out. I'd say move them over there, producer Chris. All the names. You can add more if they come in on the duck race side of things here. The Cowboys will kneel this one out. It's going to be a 38-3 win for the Dallas Cowboys over the New England Patriots. Armstrong, Cannabis Company, just Armstrong is in there as well. 2 more kneel downs left. Charles is in there. Daniel Wilbur has 2 entries. Justin Most has 2 ducks. We don't turn off the cam, Justin. I bend down to do push-ups. We don't turn off the cam. It's just that the camera does not move. One more kneel down here. Dan Strahan, 161 at the buzzer. At the buzzer. He was waiting for it. Dan says good win. Oh, it's like you bid the last second on eBay. Dan Strahan out of nowhere. Everyone spam Dan. I had 2 ready to go.
Chug. Should I just give Dan the rest of them? The rest of the ducks?
He gets the helmet. That's what he's going for.
True.
Everyone spam Dan out of nowhere. Give Hawkeyes a second one. Sure, why not? We give Hawkeyes one of them. Calling it on the duck race entries. I owe a shot at the buzzer. We also got to 2,500 likes. Oh my God. Dan the man out of nowhere. By the way, I have spilled so much today. Every time. Bottoms up. All right, you got Justin in there? Justin Most last 2. You get Daniel Wilbur's in there? All right. No more entries. It is time for the duck race. Here's how it's going to happen. If anyone other than Duncan wins, and he's got, 25% chance? Well, no, but we did not get to 100, though. Names. So 25-ish% chance here. Anyone other than Duncan, that's about 70% chance, wins the mini turnover chain. Duncan already won one. So he and I agreed, every dollar he entered into this race, if he wins, I owe a push-up. If Duncan wins, I owe 200 push-ups. I am really cheering for not Duncan. So we did give Hawkeyes an extra one here. I go ahead and hit the sub L3 or the final score L3. Or actually the prize picks. Prize picks is even better. Go ahead and push it across here. All right. I hope it's not Duncan. I really hope it's not Duncan. All right. Duck race winner, mini turnover chain, or I owe 200 push-ups for Duncan. I think everyone's cheering for Duncan, so you can spam Duncan if you want. 3, 2, 1, let's go. 57. Got a minute to go here. Early lead is Jason, Glenn, Neil McCoy. All of Duncan's are in the back. Oh, this is great. That means he's going to make a run.
You know what that
Jay Williams. They say push-ups. That's right. Push-ups has 2 in the front. Here comes Blood Slinger in a granny duck. Jay Williams. Magia. The ducks will be drug tested. Push-ups at the bottom. Here comes Chris B. Joe Whitney.
And bam.
I see there are a bunch of 2 push-ups fell back. 15 seconds. It's Daniel. Jay. Oh no! Here comes. Okay, push-ups die.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
10 seconds. Oh no, push-ups! Oh no, he slows down. Daniel. Kenny, hold on.
Scott coming in hot.
Kenny,
Scott coming in
Kenny.
hot.
It's not push-ups. Thank God.
Kenny
Kenny Sampson. Oh, thank God.
Wow.
It wasn't push-ups.
Against all odds.
The odds,
Sampson.
the odds were in favor of it not being push-ups. It was like 70% chance of it not being push-ups. I don't know if I could do 200 push-ups.
Wow.
Wow. Can you tell what the highest push-ups finish was? You like look and see the finals. I don't know how it actually works. Kenny, DM me at whatgoingdowney on Twitter or email me tom@chatsports.com. I don't think Kenny was a Venmo. I think he was just a normal entry. So Kenny has won the mini turnover chain. Give me your info, Kenny, at whatgoingdowney on Twitter, tom@chatsports.com. And we'll get your shipping info and get it sent out to you. Kenny comes out on top. Dan Strahan wins the mini football helmet. Thank you, Dan. We will take a brief break here and then come back and do our post-game show. Cowboys blow out the Patriots 38-3. Thank God. It wasn't push-ups. The push-up ducks didn't. I remember the last time that Duncan was in the lead. He had a duck in the lead like the entire time. He had like 20 ducks last time too. Woo! It's a win. Halftime break coming up. No updates right now on the injuries. Maybe we'll get some when Mike starts his press conference again. Kenny, DM me at whatgoingdowney or email me tom@chatsports.com. Post-game break coming up here. Cowboys win in a blowout fashion, 38-3. We'll take a break. Cowboys win. Don't go anywhere. How about them Cowboys? A very impressive win for Dallas in blowout fashion for the third time this season. The Cowboys improve to 3-1, a 38-3 blowout victory over the New England Patriots. Lots to get to, a lot of pros, some cons mixed in there as well. But Dallas took care of business against New England. And if you like blowout wins, even against maybe not the best competition out there, hit that sub button. We'll have more Cowboys coverage for you every single day right here on the channel. Hit that sub button right now. All right, we'll go some individual takeaways, injury notes, just overall viewpoint. The Patriots did very little on offense. Dak Prescott by himself had more points and total at the same total yards. Actually, technically one less because he had a kneel down, so one less total yard. And the Patriots did by themselves 200 passing yards. McCorkle got benched in this one. They had 3 turnovers. The turnover chain got plenty of work in this particular matchup. Dallas was impressive. The defense was back to form. Not great first drive. Settled in quite nicely after that. Meanwhile, the Cowboys' offense was really good. Now, they have still work to do in the red zone. The media will say, they were 1 for 4. They also had a touchdown pass from Dak to Lamb from the 20. Does that not the red zone? Isn't it 0 to the 20? That's the way inside the 1 to 20, that's the way I've always viewed it. It doesn't matter. You know, 138-3. There are things you can say, I want that better, I want that better, I want that better. That's fine. If you are upset, as some of you in the comment section are, if some of you on social media are, if you are mad over a 38-3, the biggest win of the week, you're going to be miserable. You're going to be miserable all year long. You're not going to get a win every week. You're not going to get a blowout win every week. Enjoy them while you can. Say, hey, I'm happy. I want this better. That's fine. If we're mad online in a blowout win, guys, we're in for a rough year. A really, really rough year. Now, these are things you certainly can be concerned about. Injury news. Rico Dowdle was ruled out of the game with a hip injury. I don't know what the details are currently as of filming. He's had a hip injury before. That is concerning to me. Deuce Vaughn got some more. I think Dowdle's played really well this year. If Dowdle misses time, Malik Davis is on the practice squad. Hopefully he's okay. I hope we know more Monday. Zach Martin also at the game with some left leg injury, but he was on the sideline the entire time, chatting with Tyler Biadasz, walked to the locker room. Hopefully he's okay. I just want the O-line healthy for one game. Chuma Edoga, by the way, for things you want to get better at, he was terrible. He's not a left tackle. He can play guard. He can't play left tackle. He had multiple critical mistakes in this one. Micah Parsons, I think, had a foot and maybe a knee injury. He also returned in the game, so maybe limited on Wednesday is the route they go, but seems like he's going to be okay. So grade the Cowboys against the Patriots, the pinned comment of today's show. A, B, C, D, or F. The ad comes here on YouTube. Take advantage. Go vote. Takeaway number 1. This was absolutely a defensive redemption game. Mac Jones was 12 of 21 for 150 yards, and not 1, not 2, but 3. Didn't do the math right there. Turnovers in this one. A fumble returned by Leighton Vander Esch for 6. A Deron Bland interception that was returned for 6. The Cowboys defense by themselves outscored the New England Patriots in this one. It was a very impressive effort out of the Cowboys defense. We challenged the safeties to be better. I certainly thought they were. Hunter Henry had 4 for 51. That was about it. An awesome performance out of the Dallas Cowboys defense. Now, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks, the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It's just you against the numbers. Instead of battling thousands of other sharks and players and more. It's just you against those numbers. You simply pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Unfortunately, not all mine hit today. Dak got to the more than 231.5 in like the third quarter, and then they just like ran the football a bunch. Ezekiel Elliott did not get the more than. Micah Parsons did not get a sack. It's unfortunate. And Brandon Cooks was shy. There was another one I had where it was Dak and Pollard and Cooks together. And I did the flex play. So flex plays hit 2 out of the 3, 3 out of the 4, whatever. I hit that one. But I actually did the power play eventually on this one. That did not cash. But that's okay, because Prize Picks gave me a $100 deposit match. So, yeah, I lost $10 on this one. I have an extra 100 from what I put in. And I hit on another one that featured a Calvin Ridley score and Dak. So I did okay. That's what that deposit match is so valuable for. You get a $100 deposit match. PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for that first deposit match. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. It is fine to say we want more red zone results out of this entire Cowboys offense. That is fine. Dak Prescott was absolutely dealing in this game. If we are mad, and I see it right now. I'm not saying Dak's a top 5 quarterback, but I'm saying if your quarterback goes 28 of 34, if you're not good at math, that's 83%, 82.4% for 261 and a score. And if in the first half he goes, double check my notes here, 19 of 22 for 196 and a score, one of which was dropped. Like honestly, what are we asking for? Or do we want MVP effort every single game? This works. This is good. Yes, the defense had 2 scores. It's 2 less drives the Cowboys had. That game was over at halftime. Like, it is fine to say, you know what? Some plays left on the field. It's accurate. You know, probably the 3 sacks he took, probably 2 were on him. Now, 1 should have been open. There was a missed, DPI. It's fine. 138-3. Like, be happy. There are, honestly, I honestly think this. The Cowboys offense is so good outside of the red zone, it's kind of setting up unrealistic expectations. Field goal, touchdown, 1 punt, field goal, end of half, that they actually move the ball up. Field goal, turnover on downs in the red zone, a punt, a touchdown, end of game. Most teams don't get the ball into the end zone or in the red zone as frequently as Dallas is. They're honestly not. So it sets up some expectations. It's fine to want more. The offense should do better in the red zone. They could have easily scored 50 today. But I'm going to be mad at 38? Really? I think that's kind of losing the forest for the trees. So game ball. Who gets the game ball against the Patriots? Hot take? I might give it to McCorkle on behalf of the Cowboys defense. Who do you think gets it? Sound off in the comments section. Jake Ferguson, breakout game. This was one of the better games Ferguson had. 7 catches for 77 yards, a long of 21, one of 4 players to have at least 18 yards through the air. Tolbert played well. Lamb had a touchdown catch. Gallup was really good. Cooks was efficient in his targets there. I thought Ferguson played great. I really thought he did a fantastic football game. There was even a play on that 4th down try where Dak, I have to see the ultimate too, but Dak should probably see him. Blitzer was coming free. Dak's got to see him on that play. He was open on the hot, or at least on the route. I'm not sure if he was the hot read or not, but he was open. A great game out of Ferguson. Confidence level in the offense. Scale it for me from 1 to 10. How confident are you in where this offense is currently at? 1, of course, on the low end. 10 on the high end. Sound off right now. Number 4, your special teams, namely your kicker, was once again great. I am very disappointed that Chuma Edoga, he was bad today. Back-to-back games, I think he's been really bad. Watching the live, we'll feel better in the ultimate. I don't think he played very well. Brandon Aubrey remains really good this year. 3 of 3 on field goals, 3 of 3 on extra points. Again, it's normally a good day when your kicker by himself outscores the opposing offense. Happened again. Aubrey's done well this year. I wanted to see that 66-yard try. He has Doga false started. That would have been fun. Again, number 5, takeaway. I've said it before. There's room for more in the red zone. This Cowboys team, I'm looking at the results here, right? Field goal on the opening drive. Okay, there's 4 points you left on the board. Field goal in the second quarter when you had, 3rd and 7, which that's tougher, but, we'll still give them the 4 points, so 8 points, right? Maybe you could have given 3 more if your left tackle doesn't false start again. Field goal on the opening drive where you had it to 3rd and 2 and Dak got sacked and there was a miss pressure. So again, that's 12 points you could have had there. Let's say the turnover on downs is you take the field goal or you're just trying to get some work in, right? Again, Dak, free rusher, not great. Too many times that's happened there. So let's say it's 15 points. Again, you won 38-3. What we are mad about is the Cowboys didn't drop 50. It is fine to say like there's points on the board that you've left. That is fine. If we are mad, we didn't drop 50. That is like first world football problems. That is a good thing to be mad about, right? Or disappointed by, whatever. There's room for growth. I'm not saying there's not. But say the team sucks or whatever. Like, no. There are 31 NFL teams who'd be like, we won 33. Where do I sign? I don't care how it looks. Give it to me. That is a good thing. So, room for more? Yes. Mad? No. This is a great Patriots defense that shut down the Dolphins at 24 points. They dropped 70 last week. Won by 50, right? You scored 38. Honestly, the October results, they don't matter. This team's expectations are built in January. I get that. But enjoy the October wins when you have them. $5, not showing me negative at all. The offense has problems. How does Mike see Moore's offense for years and not take the best red zone concepts? Honestly, I think there were 2 different plays. If you had Tyron Smith out there, you score on. Edoga just didn't block somebody on one play, and he had a big missed run. And also, Schoonmaker dropped the touchdown play. So, again, this is how you go from, a B offensive effort to an A. I don't think that's as negative. It is fine to say, the red zone can do better. I'm also going to count that the 20-yard score should count. Come on. How does that not count? But if we're how can you be better after 38-3 win? That's how you do it. James K is bitching. Fuck off, James. I honestly don't care. It's a 38-3 win. Blues Clues commentary. Dude, watch the game. How are you mad? The Cowboys won, dude. What? I'm not saying it's a top 3 offense, a top 3 quarterback. Honestly, what do you want? You're not having serious conversations. You're just not. All right? You're just not. Come on, James. Be serious. Be serious. Abjit Pawar. We say that the red zone issues are due to offensive line. It's a factor. It's not the only thing. Again, running backs have to hit some holes sometimes. Quarterback has to make all of his throws down there. He missed at least one of them. Your tight end has to catch. But there were a couple sacks of gotta block somebody. Come on. So there's a lot of issues. If I had to power rank them, offensive line would be up there. It would be. I mean, he also finally scored one fully from the red zone when you had 5 backups out there. So you got to be better. I'm not saying you don't have to, but you can acknowledge that while also not saying that the Cowboys suck. 38-3 wins do not happen by accident. They happen because you're a good football team. Now, you have to be a top 4 team. Been asking for years. Haven't been there yet. Haven't been there. It's a tough task. Got to be better to be that, but good team. Good team. It's fine to say got to be better in the red zone, but they won. Enjoy it. Cowboys take down the Patriots 38-3. Be live again tomorrow. So make sure you guys are subscribed for that live show.